Good morning, friends. Good to have you here. Thanks very much for joining me today. Blink, I pop into existence. It's definitely a hat day. I have to wear this hat today. My morning is a bit frayed today. Spam, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Mo, Sonalita, and Mager, of course. Thank you. Yeah, bugs, man. Bugs on those freighters suck. Though the best weapon to use, I will say, I don't think I mentioned it in that video this morning. The best weapon to use, I personally think, is the, what do you call it? Not the scatter blaster. Neutron cannon. Yeah. I did say the neutron cannon. Good. I wasn't sure whether I mentioned it or not. Because, you just take out clouds of them within one shot, and that's the best part, So if you can open it up and shoot your neutron cannon almost immediately, you can usually take almost all of them out in one shot, which is always pretty good. So good to have you here. Starduster, good to have you here too. I see the count is going, the poll is going more in the favor of start over, but a lot of you are divided on it, so that's very interesting. I wanted to give it a few more minutes and everything like that. I'm not 100% today. I'm not feeling very well, which is why I started an hour late. I actually have been up for a couple of hours already, had my coffee and everything like that. I'm just kind of chilling and thinking to myself, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? Do we just do it late? And I decided, you know what, let's just go ahead and do it anyway. It'll probably take my mind off of not feeling great. So more pole vaults than likes. Come on, people. That's because people like to answer questions rather than just clicking on that little thumbs up button there. I don't know what it is about that. Maybe people think that when they hit that, it automatically starts skewing their viewers, or what they get pinged at in YouTube when they open it and stuff like that. I don't know. It is what it is. Cleaning off the glasses. I was realizing I was looking through what looked like a cloud of dust, so I want to get them all cleaned off. So, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. I want people to get some more votes in and everything like that. Start under? What do you mean? Hey, Sticks, good to see you, by the way. I can't see more than about a foot in front of my face without these things, so. Hello. Will you be giving Dune Awakening? Oh, I really want to play that, man. I really want to play that. Thinking about pre-ordering it so I can have it. I liked it. I liked the way it was playing. You know what I've been playing lately, which is very, similar, to be honest with you, is Jedi Survivor. I did, what do you call it, the first one, Fallen Order. I've already done that a long time ago, but I went ahead and went through it a second time just to get caught up on the storyline. And then I played Jedi Survivor, and I got to a certain point, my game was crashing like crazy. I couldn't figure out what the heck's going on. And of course, nothing from Unreal or anybody else who was developing and used their engines or anything like that. I had to look it up on Google, and Reddit had an article, and somebody said, turn off your ray tracing. And I was like, oh, okay. Turned it off. Sure enough, game runs smoothly. So no problems there. But it reminds me a little bit of that when I watched Jason playing it, and others, of course, and then was playing Jedi Survivor. I'm like, that's pretty much it. You're kind of in that third-person view. You're running around doing stuff, and you're... There we go. That looks a little better. And you're... opening up stuff and creating things, building things like that. Jedi Survivor, you don't really build anything at all. There's nothing you build or create or anything like that. But the gameplay style seems to remind me a little bit more of that. So I thought that was interesting. Over-under? The over-under so far, where are we at? We're still at 62% people are saying go ahead and start it over. That's interesting. Let me see. Give it a few more minutes and then we'll decide. Ah, that is so much better. I can see again. Yay! Staying in the sun too long mechanic is interesting. Agreed. I thought that was an interesting thing. They should incorporate it into other games that way too. We were thinking about something like that the other day about certain. I couldn't remember what it was. I was playing something and we were thinking about incorporating something into a game, and I couldn't remember what it was. And I was like, man, that would be an awesome thing to incorporate into a game. But it was some kind of development in the game that your character develops as you go along. and would skew towards one way or the other as time went by. Kind of like what the old Knights of the Old Republic games did. KOTOR, KOTOR 2, back in the day. That was very, very interesting. But yeah, I really think Dune Awakening is going to be a cool game, and even if I don't showcase it here on the channel, I will probably be playing it. I almost guarantee that. So we'll see what happens on that. So yeah, I thought that was really interesting though that they did that. I remember, of all things, with Minecraft, again, Minecraft obviously has hunger and things like that, but with certain mods you can incorporate other things as well. And there was one mod going way back, early days. I'm trying to remember the name of the playthrough, but even me and my son did it, and I think it was called Stranded or something like that, I think is what it was called. And you end up on a planet. The way they, I don't know how they modded the heck out of this, but they did it. You end up on a planet that is literally all dust. You crash. Actually, that's what was called crash landing. And your ship was, it was just you and whoever could join you in a multiplayer, and everything was dust, and you had to sift the dust to get elements out of it, combine the elements to get 1 cube of, say, iron, for instance. You had to combine 4 elements into 1 cube of iron. Then you could put the iron in a furnace in order to make it into 1 ingot. And it was tough. It was really, really tough, because at night, that's when all the bad guys came out, and it was crazy bad guys. They increased everything about the bad guys. Creepers weren't just creepers. Creepers would be, there was all kinds of different types of creepers, including, whoever thought of this should be shot, an ender creeper, who would just, if it saw you, it would disappear and reappear behind you and then explode. It was crazy. The skeletons were anything from normal to giant to little to, and some of them ran really, really fast, faster than you could run. So it was crazy. And what you'd have to do is, like, your first option when you wake up, it was morning, and you have to deal with thirst, you have to deal with hunger, you have to deal with everything, all the elements. Being out in the sun too long, your first thing was to dig a trench or build a wall around your ship in order to prevent anything from getting in. So it was crazy. Did not like that at all. But at the same time, it was challenging. It had all kinds of engineering mods, and you'd get to the point where you'd start getting all kinds of elements. You could visit faraway cities that were, obviously abandoned and everything like that. And you get new stuff, new elements. It would open up new trees of engineering. And you get to a point where you've had farms, you had a dome that you could build around yourself. You could create, of all things, a nuclear reactor, believe it or not, nuclear power. It was really crazy. That goes back a ways, though. Yeah, that sounds like real life. I play games. Yeah, and there's the point. And that's something I brought up with somebody one time about certain games like that. It's like when you're playing The Sims and stuff like that, it's the same thing. You're guiding these people, you're trying to get them jobs, and it's like, wait a minute, stop. I don't want to do this. I've already got four minions here that I'm trying to guide through life. I don't want to guide characters and games through it as well. Got enough of that going on. Yeah, The Sims taught me how to raise my children, right? Yeah. It doesn't really work really well. So, 67% say start over. Wow. How many votes do we have? Let me check that out real quick. Okay. Any more votes for anybody? I mean, it's only a few votes in there. I mean, we got 9 people that voted at this point, and we've got a lot more people that are here watching right now. We had 16 people in here. So if any of you just want to get into the poll real quick and vote and say, do we start over? Do we just continue? You may just be here listening, and watching, and I get it. Lurking is always welcome, and I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. If you find one glitch or one crash ship, I might say continue. Exactly. And on the first run that we tried a few weeks ago, we found 2 glyphs already. So we were really moving along, but it was just we could not find a ship. Now, I'm wondering if it has something to do, like when Jason does, that's why I asked Jason during his abandoned run that he did was it Friday, I think? And I asked him, are you doing survival, permadeath? What do you have it set at? And he said permadeath. I'm like, okay, well, then that's not it. He has all the sliders maxed out. So when he did his abandoned run, he was still finding ships as unknown buildings. I don't seem to be finding any ships, and I should have found something by now. It's the way I look at it too. So 14 hours on one run before I gave up. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Ken. And good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here, by the way, Ken. Yeah, and that's the way I feel, too. I'm beginning to think that way. The Mad Pack were a juicy one, too. I liked Sticks. I liked, in Minecraft, I liked turning on, I don't know if you ever watched Direwolf. Direwolf's voice always reminded me a little bit of Jason's, and I thought way back in the early days that the two of them were the same person, and found out differently that no, completely different individuals. He just had a very similar voice, and Direwolf had his own mod pack that he did, and I always liked to use his mod pack because it had engineering, it had fairy, it had all kinds of different things. You can go to different dimensions and stuff like that besides the nether and the end and stuff like that. Really cool. But the engineering aspects of it is something I really like. He also had a lot of star astrology stuff, astrology, I don't know which one, but one of the two. So try shaking the PC and then reload the game. Oh, kind of like an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, we shake it and retry it again. That's what I'm thinking of doing too. So why don't we go ahead and do that? I think it's at 70% now with a couple extra votes thrown in. Let's go ahead and end the poll now. We're going to go ahead and do a start over on this. So I'm going to end that poll. Thank you very much for voting, folks. And I know there's only a few people here, so there we are. 69% it says. I don't know how that happens with 10 votes. How do you get 7 people? I'm not going there. We're just going to leave that alone. Let's go over to main screen. There we go. I know it doesn't add up. Tell me about it. All right, there we go. So there we are. We're at the 5-hour mark on this one, and we're just going to go ahead and call it. I'll leave it there for now, but we're going to go ahead and start a new playthrough. We're going to do the same setup that I have in the rules down below. We're going to go with that still because I really think having the ability to there we go. Having the ability to have a bigger inventory and yet have the other options that cause you problems is really what I'm looking at here. So challenging, let's see, challenging, death concept, we have save deleted, we're not doing abandoned, crafting standing expensive, purchases are expensive still, goods availability should be scarce. All right, so we're going to just leave this as restricted. It's the only thing we're leaving different from the other runs. We're disabling that. We don't want that. Fishing doesn't make a difference because we're not on a planet that has water, but we'll change it anyway. And difficulty settings locked. Okay, so everything is challenging except for that. And like I said, we're a fugitive. We can't go into any buildings or anything like that. We have to find a crashed ship at this point. We have a couple musts. We have to go to a pirate station. We have to get a solar ship. We have no choices in the matter. That has to happen at least one time. So we're making it more difficult. So I'm giving a little bit of an oomph towards us by having a little less, having more inventory. So we'll see how it goes. Nice, and move on. All right, let's go ahead and get this started then. So confirming, starting the game. We'll go ahead and get this going here. I probably have to turn up my volume just a little bit. I had it a little bit lower earlier. Got to drink a lot of water. Flush my system a little bit. Kidney issues. I think I've got a little bit of a kidney infection going on, so it's kind of bothersome. All right. So we start right away. Creepy planet. Looks like it's toxic. Yep, that was right. Toxicity's pretty high. Looking for caves. I'll take a biological creature for 200, Bob. Is there a cave over here? Let's just take a look. Well, we got the right stalagmite issues, but I don't know if it's underground. Looks like it might be. Could be. No, it's not. It's a fake one. Well, okay, I'll take it for now, because it's cheating it, if you will. Let's go ahead and get some cobalt, and then we'll take a look around. And I know I put out that message the other day regarding what's going to be going on next week at the Game Fest 2025. It's funny that a lot of people really think, more than half the people who have voted think that there is going to be a Light No Fire communique that's going to happen, some kind of new trailer, possibly an announcement of a release date, both in some cases, whereas some people much fewer than that believe that there's nothing's going to happen there. The one thing that I keep thinking about throughout all of this, though, is that lately there have been articles that have come out about Light No Fire that just suddenly popped out of nowhere, that suddenly people are talking about it again. And with nothing from Sean Murray or anybody else in regards to it. So why? Why would that have suddenly started happening? Why did someone suddenly decide, you know what, no one's talked about Light No Fire, let's just suddenly start talking about it, and then all of a sudden lots of people are talking about it. So that's the thing that bothers me, is the people at Hello Games, are they actually poking people and saying, hey, start talking about it, start talking about it. What's actually happening here? So, very, very interesting. Let's see. All right. Let's take a look around and see what we got going on. So we got some animals we're going to be scanning. Let's see. The ship is over this way. The usual question is, where are we on the planet? Whoa, okay, we're all the way in the south. I don't think I mean, I don't want to go south, but east-west would be perfectly fine. So, again, we're looking through terrain here. That's fantastic. All right, obviously there's a cave over here, so we can take a quick run over there and take a look at stuff. Got a knowledge stone. I don't see anything that looks like it could be a building or anything along those lines. Okay, so let's go east for a little while and see what we find. And we're going to need some carbon. We're going to need some other stuff. How much cobalt do we have already? 145. I need obviously some ferrite in order to make some batteries. But I'd like to get at least about 200 if I can. Okay, about 60s. 70s, 80. We're almost out. All right, let me stop there. Yes, true, that's true. But let's get some batteries anyway. I'll get about 10 batteries to start, and we'll go from there. This one's going to be an interesting terrain. It's not as smooth as I was hoping. So, yeah. And I should be looking for carbon. Are you carbon? Gonna keep doing this while we're doing that. There we go. Much better. Okay. And I'll get some more carbon as we go. And again, we should be scanning these. What's up, buddy? Excellent. Good to have you here, by the way. What's so urgent? Please tell me it's not about family and that somebody's actually ill or something like that. To say nothing until given permission to. So I'm sorry for the delay, okay? This doesn't sound good, Exilus.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, God. I had a funny feeling you were going to say something like that. Not about that specifically, but... Can I get into a hole here, please? Good. I have no words, Exilus. I really, you've caught me flat-footed here, man. I don't even know what to say. Yes, agree. Please wish her well from us. You know, if thoughts could heal, we would be sending a lot of healing thoughts right now. Hopefully it's something that they can either treat or operate, something along those lines. But, you know, give her our love, prayers, heartfelt thoughts. Thanks for sharing that with me. I appreciate you, man. So, you know, definitely just pass it along. That's all I can say at this point. I'll send her a message possibly through Discord or something like that. Thank you very much. Thank you. And TJ, welcome, welcome. Thanks for jumping in, man. Okay. Well, I'm glad you said something, and I'm glad you said something to the group as well. So, you know, if there's anything we can do, I don't know if there's anything we can do in a situation like this other than prayers and well wishes, but yeah, we'll pass that along, man. Just pass it along to her. Tell her we're thinking of her, okay? Thanks. You Thunder, good to have you here, by the way. She'll want us to continue too. There is literally no sodium plants here. Do I have any rocks? Yeah, good. We'll grab that. That'll be enough.
Toxic protection falling.
Go back into my hole. Whoa.
Protection stabilizing.
I found a cave by accident. I love when that happens. Alright. Got a few batteries. I only make 4 right now. Get a little bit of sodium. Recharging. I'll let it recharge for now. She's fighting. Good. Good for her. Good for her. I don't suppose you know what stage, man. I'm hoping for one of the early stages, 1 or 2. Jed, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, again, we agree. Prayers all the way, man. And here I wasn't going to stream today. Now I'm glad I did. Glad I did. Thank you. Should be at 100% right now. Good. Lesions. Okay. Got it. So, chemo is probably the only way to go on this one. Let's hope for a reversal, man. It's all we can do. Thank you very much for sharing that, man. I need to get out of my hole here. I'm gonna get out the old-fashioned way and just dig my way out. Well, we're going in the right direction anyway. Okay, what do we got? Besides animals that need to be scanned.
Units received.
6. 6 isn't going to give us a lot of nanites, but it's something.
Units received.
I still don't see anything around. Okay, let's go. So we've got some flyers out there, but they're on the other side of the hill. Oh, except for that one. Yeah, it's 5. Almost guarantee you there's an underground one somewhere. Okay. Good deal. Alright, I need some more ferrite, so I really got to work on that. I'm going to turn this into ferrite at some point. So,
Technology recharge.
I should probably be scanning these guys too. It's not the secondary elements I'm interested in, but we need the ferrite. Thanks, Jed. I appreciate you, man. And apparently Streamlabs is not noting that anybody's subbing right now, so it is what it is.
Technology recharge.
But thank you, man. Appreciate it. 07 to you, man. Richard, thanks for being here too. Appreciate you, man. See all the people, man? That's what I meant about this community there, Exilus. Great community. Alright, there we go. Alright. Get rid of you. Let's put you up here. We got a little bit of oxygen. Okay, let's go. Another hole. Alright, what do we got? Nothing in the way. Let's go ahead and get moving. It's time to get ourselves really moving here. This planet seems to have a good amount of condensed carbon and droppings here. So that'll be a good thing. And I'm noticing it's got these guys too. Buffer plants. So that means we won't be limited for oxygen as well. And I don't have to kill them. Alright, I need some sodium. Well, we got batteries, so we'll use a battery here. Let me get some more oxygen from this plant over here. I hear ships flying over, so that's good. Alright, and we were heading east anyway, which is where they're going, so that's good. What's the last animal? Underground, as expected. Radion 7700. Good, it's in the shop, huh? Being built as we speak. Excellent. Good to hear that, man. Good to hear that. Yeah, I know. Whenever you hear ships, it is good news, Jed. Creed. Alright, I want to get up there. I'm not sure if I want to use my jetpack, though. I was thinking about... You know what? I wonder if that would work. I don't know if it would. Let me try something here. I gotta try it. How far in can we go? That's the thing. Yeah, it's got the what do you call it, wall there. Let me try over here. What? Yeah. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Let me see what happens. Nope, that's what I thought. Alright, worth a shot. I'll check it. I don't check Discord as much. Believe it or not, I mean, I don't have it open all the time in the background. One of these days I'm gonna just hire my son to keep an eye on it, because he's on it so often it's ridiculous. I think my daughter is too, for that matter. But and she says she's on it right now. Okay, so more ships flying over, and actually rather quickly. Now, the thing about the Fugitive Run, guys, in case no one understands this, is that we can't actually buy a ship from a platform. But the fact is, we know that there's some people around. I'm going to go over there and grab some sodium real quick, besides just the flour. So we're going to go backtrack just a little bit and get to the sodium deposit. Skyrim it. Do little jumps like I do. Yeah, I know. That'll give us a lot more ferrite later on. Ooh, a dihydrogen jelly. Okay, we can make something out of that, right? This is not a big deposit, but we'll get what we can. Even if we get 100 out of it, it'll be enough for now. Pointing your laser at ships, circling a planet to see if they land for you there. Would they land near you if they've got a platform to land at? I don't think it works very well that way. I'll give it a shot. I am curious about it, but I'm pretty sure if they've got landing platforms, they're not simply going to land on the ground near you. I mean, you've landed your ship, you know, tried to land your ship near a landing platform that has the... And I can't imagine NPCs doing any better than we can, so... Worth a shot. Can't hurt. Never say never. I think that's it. I think we've got everything out of here. There's a little bit of extra over here. Okay. I'll grab that. Alright. That should be good. Back to the east. Alright, so far we have not found any buildings showing up, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. We can't all expect to have the luck of Jason when we do these things.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I agree. It does get them to, it seems to get them to drop down every now and then. So that's why I'm like, you know, let's go ahead and give it a shot. I'm close to the tree. More ships. Unbelievable. I'm not as concerned about following them right now because I don't really have anything to sell. Much to sell. I should say I don't have much to sell. Alright, we should start getting some buried caches while we're here. Oh, no, they love him. Don't worry. If anyone says anything regarding No Man's Sky about something that needs to be looked at, they usually, if it's Jason that says it, they usually listen. Though I wonder sometimes. I think I was a big advocate of, hey, let's take a break between expeditions. At least give us a couple weeks to, you know, settle in. And it happened. And I don't know if that was because they were listening to me secretly or what happened, but it was pretty cool. And at the same time, I'm like, thank you. Pure ferrite. I can't use that at all, so I'm going to get rid of it. If we find a ship, I'll make some. I don't care, but for now. There we go. Should have plenty of oxygen now.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
All right. Take another peek. See what we got going on.
Toxic protection falling.
Not interested in the cargo drops. We got ammonia, obviously, on the planet too, and copper. So we will see. XG developer, me. I'm not. Yeah, well, yeah. It would be funny, my friend, if somebody who's in this chat on a regular basis happens to be a developer. That would be really hilarious. Or who has joined the channel, or has become a subscriber to the channel, or just watches on a regular basis. I think it would be very interesting. So, let's try it out. Anybody? Anybody? I don't want to hit them this time. Too many times I've hit them and they've chased me, so I'm trying to get away from that. Building. I was just about to say out loud, you know, it'd be great if we found a building. Alright, good. Good. That seems to be working. You are a software developer there. That's fantastic. We need more of those.
Toxic protection falling.
Wrong industry. Well, then maybe you missed your calling. Just what a developer would say. No, you see, what would really be neat is that, you know, the developers will have multiple accounts, obviously. So, you know, we would... What we would see in-game, like, for instance, you know how sometimes you do the anomaly missions, you come across the planet, and it's always found by the same person every single time. The first time it was gone through. So... Is that?
Toxic protection falling.
Well, congratulations, we found our first crash ship. Well, hello there, and it's a hauler. And it is not an owned ship, and it came up as an unknown building. That's a good thing. So we have ourselves a hauler, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Look at that. So you all were right about the pole. Thank you. Unbelievable. Not as fast as Jason, but that is all right. Yeah, well, we know what we're going to get anyway. It's just going to be the teleporter, yeah. Not that I need that. And before we even go any further, I am going to automatically go in here and unpin that formula. Alright, good deal. So we got ourselves a hauler. Not my favorite ship, we all know this. But it will work. It will work. I guess I kind of mad that I didn't keep that pure ferrite at this point. Do we have at least 50 ferrite on us? We do. We can make a metal plate right now. And what are you? Let's get you going. How much carbon do we have? We got plenty of condensed. Let's get the rusted metal going. All right. Good deal. So we didn't have to worry about buying anything from anybody. Let's get in the ship, take a look at it. C-Class, not unexpected. It's got an S-Class upgraded deflector shield. How interesting. I think I want to get myself some copper and get some chromatic metal going because we want to get that fixed. Same thing with this. We need sodium nitrate, so we may need a little more sodium. All right. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm not getting in the ship though. Claim. There we go. All right. And we can recharge while we're sitting here. All right. And we have that dihydrogen jelly I never did anything with. So there we go. All right. So we need another metal plate, hermetic seal. Hermetic seal I think we can do. Yes, we have enough. Okay. 3 microprocessors, huh? Well, my rules state that I have to have at least a B-class ship in order to leave the system. So, this will be a temporary ship until we can find something better. Yes, it has an S-class shield on it, man. That's what I was talking about. It's like we really do need to repair that. So getting some chromatic metal would be very, very important here. So, wiring loom's a bit tough because I don't have anything I can uninstall yet to get a wiring loom. So I don't have any upgrades yet, but it is what it is. Alright, should be getting there. Alright, so we got some ferrite dust. I'll go ahead and grab some. Make another metal plate. We'll get that fixed. Alright, we have a lot of areas that need repair. We could use some stuff. Right? Alright, we got another building over there, Sentinel, unknown building. That's just going to be a factory. I need copper. A little more sodium wouldn't be bad either. That's a little further away, I think. What are you? Ammonia. That doesn't help. Ammonia. Copper at 827. I'm not even going to bother marking it. That's just a bit too far away. Ammonia. Ammonia. Really? That's all we got around here. Alright. Let's guess I'm going to the 800 units away copper. Problem about this doing that, Sticks, dismantling the shields, is if I do get into a scrap with some pirates or something like that, I'm going to want the shields. So, there is that. Did it have rockets? Am I not seeing them? Shield, hyperdrive, launch thrusters, photon cannon. The S-class shields. No rockets on this sucker. Cave marrow, that's a good point. This should be just about done. Thought it would be done by now. I mean, we do need the ferrite dust, so it's good to get the extra ferrite out of this. I didn't have any extra. Okay, good. And I would like to get it all taken care of. Let's check the, Am I in yet? There we go. Those are not stalactites. Yeah, stalactites. Interesting. What's your secondary element? Do you have one? No, you're just primaries. There's one. Not very helpful to me at all. Alright. While I'm here, I am going to obviously plow through the ground there. Let me go ahead and get some stuff in here. It is a smaller cave, but... And you know what? We didn't get the last animal, did we? No rockets. That's what sucks, man. Because usually they do have rockets, right? I'm going to grab some cobalt, and the reason for that is if we get one of those multi-tools later on, you know we're going to need some ionized cobalt. So I'm going to, since I have the inventory space, I'm going to go ahead and grab some of this stuff. And what we'll do is once we get the ship repaired enough, we'll go ahead and fly over to the copper deposit, and I'll go ahead and get some out of there. That'll probably work out better. Nah, whatever. We doing good. 140? That's pretty good. There we go. Alright, so we get a little bit of ionized out of it as well. Launch fuel, very nice. Can we put it in the ship? Nope, still too far away. No big deal. What'd I miss? Hold on. Hey, old explorer, good to have you here. Okay, underneath this one, because you know sometimes there is. So if it gives you a boost, of course. True. Best way to check is to look for that subterranean relic. So we do have a bigger cave down below. You know what I should be doing, though? I should be looking around the entrance for that elusive underground animal. Yeah. Let's take a peek. Nope, can't go any further. Let's go this way. No harm in taking a look, man. That way. It's off a little bit. Bigger cave. Not really in the mood for those guys. I'm just getting rid of them. It is a bigger cave, but I don't know. Kind of the weird angles it gets sometimes causes problems. Looking around, looking for red dots to appear, and I'm not seeing anything yet.
Units received.
Yeah. No, I know. We don't need a ton of sodium, but even if we, there we go. Get the marrow bulbs and start carving them up. But we're gonna get some sodium. We'll get some stuff. Again, I'm not in a terrible rush right now, so. Opening. Okay, let's go fix the ship. I think let's just do that first. Oh, for crying out loud already. There we go. Thank you. Hey, that's handy. Yeah.
Toxic protection falling.
Good morning, Captain Slugwhisker. Love the name. Alright. I need some pure ferrite out of this guy. Okay. Should be enough in there to get it. I got everything out of these. Did I get this one too? No? Yeah? Okay. Alright. And we'll take a fly over to the copper. Lurking, having a snack. Hi, chat. Hi, Lon. Hey, Richard. Good to see you here. Lovely day. There we go. There you are. Okay, that should be it, I think. Am I forgetting anything?
Shield down. Component repaired.
Okay, good. So that's done. We can take off with this sucker. So chromatic metal and sodium nitrate. Let's take just a quick jaunt over to the copper deposit. We have a what do you call it? Some ferrite, so we can make some more launch fuel if we need to. There we go. Handy. Now that we have enough oxygen, we ought to make an upgrade. There we go.
Toxic protection falling.
I think it actually might be the quickest ship finder. Actually, you know what? I had a no-starter ship challenge. I think my fastest no-starter ship challenge is about 16 or 17 minutes. So that was my fastest challenge, and Jason destroyed it with like a 4-minute, I think, challenge. So he really did beat me bad on that one. But this is pretty quick. This was pretty quick to find one. It was the first building we came across, and it happened to be a busted-up ship, so there you are. I'm going to get as much of this as possible because we're going to need it. We need a lot of chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we were all laughing about that. But it's like, you know, like you said, he's got a hard line to the developers.
Toxic protection falling.
And I think they just play in the background and they just kind of start tweaking his game for him. I guess they haven't found a way to get him to speedrun a little faster, though. I was going to dual stream today, too. I was going to do Twitch. I just didn't feel like going through the nonsense this morning of trying to get everything set up for it. Again, I'm not feeling too great today, so I'm just kind of doing this, take my mind off stuff. Hopefully I'll get this cleared up soon. I can do it on my own, usually. Kidney infections are not fun, but I'm not being... not in terrible pain, just it's discomfort is all it is. And it's just, it's usually pretty easy to take care of. I think I've been drinking a little too much coffee lately. I think that's all it is. So, we'll see. Yeah, I know. Jason just gets that luck all the time there, Jed. I tell you what. What galaxy am I in? Let me see. I think this is the Milky Way galaxy. I'm kidding. This is Euclid. Definitely going to be Euclid. Why? Are you looking to do something that I don't want people to do? I'm going to do that real quick. There. Multiplayer's off. Nobody can come here and kill me. I don't know if it happens to you guys. It doesn't always happen to me when I'm watching like Jason streams and stuff like that. But check to make sure you are live, because sometimes I get people mentioning in chat certain things, and it's like, dude, that happened like 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? So be careful there. All right. There we go. The ship is green, and it's blending with the... It actually doesn't look too bad, you know. It's blending with the environment around it, so... It's actually, for a hauler, it isn't too shabby looking, I got to admit. Alright, so, let's start with the sodium. There we go. That's an even number. I want a little bit more in there. A little bit more in there. Let's get it to 150. There we go. We'll do 80. That'll be good. Alright, and we'll get that going along. And I need some carbon. We are going to try to find that elusive last animal if we can. You know what we should be getting? We should be getting dihydrogen too, because that is required, I think, for one of them. What is it? The launch fuel, if I'm not mistaken.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I know. That's why I try to find all the animals, Jed, because they give you that bonus nanites, so I'm not too interested in trying to find nanites. Upgrades are, you know, going to be a premium anyway. Getting an advanced mining laser would be great, but I have to find a couple monoliths to get that, so. Okay. Nice. That was good. That was good. Alright. Our refiner should be done. Where is that? Let me just get this out of the way. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, identifying the plants. There. Let's get that going. Ooh, more oxygen. Oh, I already did. Already got them. The little guys, I think I did too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Didn't I get the little guys too? Oh, the little guys I hadn't gotten yet. That's right. Alright. Hey, look, we're at switch 2, because that means nothing to it. Yeah, exactly. Then you don't have to worry about it as much if it's just a switch 2 update. That's what I think it could be, but, you know, he hasn't dropped. I did check this morning. I haven't seen any emojis from him yet. So I'm looking for that, you know, to see when he's going to drop one at this point.
Toxic protection falling. Technology.
And he usually does that pretty early on. So the fact that he hasn't done it yet today, you know, we might see it drop tomorrow, and it could be a week before we see anything. And if that's the case, then he's waiting for after the Gaming Awards. And that June 4th option that I think Gothic Viper mentioned, sorry, fighting off a sneeze here, could be what we're looking at.
Protection falling. Technology recharge.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of those crystal fragments from these. That's good.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, this part of the game is definitely the grind, but the fact that we found a ship already is fantastic, so I'm not really too upset. Alright, what do we got? Got some chromatic metal. Let's get the rest of it moving along, shall we? Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday like usual. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but we'll see. We shall see. Alright, we should have enough to get some stuff repaired. Let's get the shields repaired, because we're going to need them. So that's done. Love to get you repaired, but I don't have a wiring loom, so I'll hold off. Having the guns would probably be a good idea. We have the sodium nitrate for it. You know what? Do we have enough there for that? Oh, it just takes regular sodium. I'll go ahead and put it in. That way it's out of the way. We'll find something later. Platinum, magnetized ferrite, and gold. Interesting. All right, and a little more chromatic metal. I don't know if I want to repair this thing the whole way, because we've got what do you call it? We've got to get a different ship, a B class. So if we find a crash ship that's a B class, that's even better. So that's what we're going to be looking for. Yeah, yes, we all have, Jed. I hear you, man. You guys? There we go. That should get the rest of it going. Let me just... There. Sometimes it glitches out and doesn't move. Oh, I need more fuel for that, don't I? That should be enough. Alright. Now, it's just resources for myself at this point. You're a ferrite, go figure, right? Yeah. And we're getting chromatic metal out of these, so that's cool as a secondary element. You know, it's interesting, I haven't seen any sentinels yet, except for the ones at that camp behind us. Some condensed carbon out there. Now, today's Monday. You know, I usually stream on Wednesdays, guys. You know there's somebody outside mowing right now? It's absolutely incredible. How many times does this have to happen? That I'm streaming and then somebody starts mowing a lawn. I swear I could start at like midnight and I swear somebody will start mowing their lawn outside. How we doing on that? 370? Okay, we're in good shape there. Okay. Well, it's Monday morning. It's a holiday here in the U.S., first of all. I don't start my new job until next Monday. So, yeah, it's going to be a daytime stream every now and then. I got a lot to do this week, so there's not going to be too much of me. I don't think I need anything else right now, do I? I think we're okay. Okay, anything left in the starship to fix right now? We do need that, so we have our guns. Guns are ready. We have shields. I'm not going to worry about the hyperdrive, so... Did I didn't drop anything in there, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Because I'm not using this. I can't leave the system with it, so there's no use in trying to fix that. This I want to fix, though, because I want to use that in a different ship. All right. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, Ken. Oh, yes, Sonalita. I got the new job that I was looking for. I am going to be a technical support manager. So... looking forward to it. It's a small group of people right now, but it's something that does need to change, I think, personally. But hopefully they don't hear me say that. Let's check out what's in the system here. As much as I love the planet we're on, there might be a better one. I see a moon, I think. Is that a moon, or is that just a piece of rock in the way? It is a moon. Moons are good. All right, let's see what we got. Flourishing with aggressive sentinels. Ooh, sounds lovely. Not what you want to do in a permadeath setting. Rotting planet. Okay, so very similar to what we got here. I can't go to the space station. We've got a tropical planet there. That's not bad. That's good to know. It's almost it's almost a paradise. Let's put it that way. Cold. We got dioxide. That's good. Alright, anything else? That seems to be the 4 I see down there. I don't think there's anything beyond, right? Actually, there is. There's another planet beyond this one. It might be another moon. Let me just look the other way real quick. Nope, nothing over there. I guess we got to go over there. So let's head over there. Again, there's one right beyond this one, and I think it's another moon. Let's check it out. That's no moon. That's a space station. No, I've got to give full credit. No, different company, Sonalito. Different company. Oh, the company we were talking about? Yeah, probably that. Different company than I was with. It's actually a guy I used to work with my last company. He left the company about 6-8 months ago, and he had a new opportunity somewhere else. Obviously, he didn't talk about it. It's part of NDAs and stuff like that. And he left, and I hadn't heard from him. And then these big layoffs happened. It was like the 4th or 5th layoffs that we had at this company, and I was one of them, unfortunately. And like the very next day, he reached out to me through LinkedIn and said, "Hey, give me a call." So I gave him a call. He goes, "Were you part of the layoff?" I said, "Yeah." And he says, "I might have an opportunity for you." He says, this company really could use somebody in this position over here. They don't have anybody, and it's a new position they're creating. Would you be interested? I said, heck yeah. So it really worked out. Ooh, desert moon. Pyrite. Ooh, that'd be good. We're going there. Asteroids, platinum. That's true. Do I have any? I mean, I got these guys floating around, but they're just going to be tritium right now. Why am I still in that? Those will be silver and gold, actually, those right there. What? No resources? It doesn't have anything then. Alright, when was the last time you hit an asteroid and you got nothing out of it? That's crazy. Skimpy little asteroid. Cheap asteroid. That one's the same way. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got some platinum out of that one. Actually, that's a good thing. Because that means this one, entire thing, should be platinum. But it's not giving me a whole heck of a lot. I'll take the whole thing. Why not? I'm only getting about 10 platinum out of it, but whatever. There we go. That should be enough. What do we get? 10? 16? Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, off we go to our desert planet. I just went through? Yeah, sorry.
Warning. Threat detected.
Wasn't paying attention to asteroids. If you guys see any asteroids, let me know. Alright. Tritium hyperclusters, those are always good. I feel like I can't even hit any of these rocks. I don't know what's going on. I want to look for the oddball ones that look like platinum. Let's see here. I don't see any of them. At the very least, we'll get some silver and gold out of it as well as tritium, but... And tritium's helpful for a couple other things, too. We'll need it for other items. It tentatively raises his hand. Oh, boy. Look, somebody I can hit with my lasers. How we doing? What are we getting? We got absolutely no platinum whatsoever.
Technology recharge.
I'll open up one, but I'm going to hang on to them because I think upgrades, certain upgrades require tritium hyperclusters for your ship, so... There we go. Each out of the blue was offered. Wow. Half a mile away. Go figure. Oh, God, I wish I had a company half a mile away. I'd walk there every day, honestly. But this place is about 12 miles. It's about 12 miles away. It's about basically going in the opposite direction from where my previous company was. The same distance. Which is cool. It's a nice drive. Not too many people are familiar with the area I live in. It's Kentucky. This is horse area. These are horse farms, horse capital of the world. So there are horse farms everywhere. It's rolling green hillsides everywhere you look, that kind of thing. So the drive is going to be perfectly fine. I don't mind the commute at all. All right, how we doing? Still don't have any platinum. Got a gold nugget out of it though. I'll take that. When is all the summer stuff for the video game starting? Summer stuff with the video game starting, you have to be a little more... You mean this one with the No Man's Sky? Probably in another week or so. That's what I think. I don't think it's going to happen this week. If it does, shame on them because I'll be out of town the end of this week and I won't be able to do a darn thing about it. And I'm not even sure if I'm streaming Wednesday night. There's a possibility I may not be able to. We'll see what happens. My wife took on extra hours at her job in order to compensate for us, but I have a severance package, so we've been living off of that. It's not like we don't have any money, But she took the extra cash just in case something, didn't turn up. So she's actually working every morning this week, bless her heart. 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, she's got to be there. And she works until 2 or 3. So for streaming on Wednesday, it's going to be Wednesday afternoon when she gets home, and she'll want to probably take a nap. So either I have to convince her to go to the bedroom and take a nap, or it's going to just not happen. I'll give her that. I don't want to upset her too much. She's been a trooper through this whole thing. Look at that. That's a good amount of gold, man. We're not getting any platinum out of this sucker, so I think we're just going to head to the planet, or moon, whatever this is. That's the planet. Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Warning. Threat detected.
Yep. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. It's over here. It's probably on the other side of this big, huge, hulking rock. There it is, right there. Alright, there we go. June 6th, you're saying? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Well, June 6th is the Game Fest Awards. Pardon me. Just Game Fest 2025 is June 6th. So that's a Friday? That's Friday. It's 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. So I don't know if they're going to release it on Friday. But my understanding is we've been seeing sales starting to occur for No Man's Sky. That usually means an update's about to drop. So I'm heading this way because I'm seeing things, so... see, this would be good. This is a good planet. Let's land. Got all kinds of stuff right there. I might just do this on foot. I don't know what the temperature's going to be like. It's not a planet, it's a moon. That'll get us some money at some point when we need to. And see if we can get some upgrades. Good. The temperature is such that I don't have to worry about heat protection or anything like that. So that'll be great. We're nanites. Alright, that's fine. I never did get that last animal on that planet. I always forget. I don't know why, but it just happens. Alright. Speaking of...
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Might as well do it while we're here. Alright, so a lot of this, we're not going to see too much from the air. I don't usually have a good amount of luck looking for planets, looking for ships or glyphs from the air. So we're going to be looking from foot. The fact is, 81 degrees here. It might get a little chilly at night. What time of day is it right now? 9 o'clock in the morning, daytime. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's see what we got here. Pirate came out of nowhere. Good to have you here, by the way. I don't know what to call you. Lakatoto? Loktoto? Yeah, my wife puts up with my streaming too. I didn't. Video game stuff comes out, I stream it. That's exactly it. It's on sale on Xbox. Yes, it is. Watching it on Steam, I don't see it go on sale on Steam. When that happens, that usually we're getting a drop. Now, it says for 9 days, which puts us through like next Tuesday or something like that, or 8 days at this point. So that's what makes it odd. Is it going to drop this week, or is it going to drop Tuesday, Wednesday next week? And they did the sale early. I don't know. Are they getting ready for the Game Fest? I don't know. Maybe the sale will be extended or something along those lines. They do tricks like that all the time. 4 of 7? Okay. Alright. Where are we on the planet? Of course. Next question. Good. Doesn't make a difference which way we go. I'll go west. Okay, and we'll just see what we can find. So we're looking for a couple different things. We're looking for glyphs. We're looking for new ships. I should really make sure my landing is... No, that's my exosuit. We're at 40% right now. I don't really want to waste an entire thing on that, but... What am I doing? I'm not trying to click on that. Uranium is the other thing we need. We don't have any uranium, so we don't have much of a choice but to use this. I'm going to go ahead and use it in case I have to call it in, because it has to be at 100%. So, Xbox sale is at 60% off. It's usually 50. Well, when the prices, I've been noticing that, thank you, Demaker, yes, I was paying attention. When the prices on the games go up because of inflation, No Man's Sky seems to take it into account and does, instead of 50% off, they're doing 60 now. So I think No Man's Sky is now either $60 or $70 on Steam. I think it's 60 right now. It used to be $49 and $59. So it went up $10. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So they actually adjusted their percentage off to compensate for it. So they made it 60% off instead. So I thought that was really cool of them to do that. You know, they didn't have to, but they did it. So full kudos to them for doing so, you know. I am probably going to look at buried mineral formations as well. I got some stuff I need to sell and use. Let's move you over. Let's move you over. There, I like that better. Okay, that looks a little better. Alright. So, I will probably be flagging some ships down, but I'm going to probably go for mineral formations. I want to see what they've got. And hit them before the sentinels pop up. See, Aronium, I think we can turn into silver, if I remember correctly. So... Alright, so buildings should be fairly common here, because it being a moon, it doesn't always follow. I think they've done some RNG on that, so we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled. I think they've adjusted stuff. Canadian, what a deal. It is a pretty good deal for the game, if you guys have to buy it at this point, if you haven't already. If you're watching it, why haven't you bought it? That's what I'd like to know. But, I'll leave it be. Ground, flying, and underground. Okay. One of each. What did I get hit by? Okay, whatever. As long as it didn't damage anything, I don't mind. Is that the pyrite? That's copper. I'll take it anyway, but... medium setting, I'm not going to bother just trying to get every single ounce out of it. We're not as desperate for it anymore. Game Pass? Well, if it's on Game Pass, then yeah, you play it for free. Those of you who have an account on that.
Technology recharge.
This is the Jason mining method. Jason never does it in small settings, especially if he's speedrunning. He always does it in medium. He seems to have an insistence that it be done quickly rather than get as much out of it as you can, which I understand. But it always comes back to bite him, and always get a kick out of that. Now, Jason and Heather are playing this afternoon. They're going to most likely be doing Planet Crafter. I don't think they do anything different as far as that's concerned. So, keep an eye open for them. Another animal. Let's get our other animal. There we go. So that's our last land-based one. We got to look for a red dot in the sky now, which probably only happens during storms, but pray tell we don't get any. I'm probably going to get them anyway, so... Which way was I going? West? Okay. Oh, my apologies, Captain Slugwhisker. I keep every time I hear the name Captain Slugwhisker, I can't help but think of the Australian group, the Wiggles, and Captain Feathersword, and I keep thinking to myself, "Oh, that was the one captain they decided not to hire." They thought Feathersword was a little bit nicer than Slugwhisker, I guess. I don't know. And that's trying to find another patch. Yes, yes, that's exactly what he does. Yes. Get rid of some of the silicate powder. We don't need as much. I did get a good amount, though. See, Herox, I think, turns into a nice, pretty substance, doesn't it?
Technology recharge.
Let me see. That also gives us silver. Okay, so that gives us silver. Let's go and just grab it. I'm not interested in the money. We just need a core amount of silver and gold, I feel, would be necessary. And this gives us gold or silver? It also gives us silver. Okay. Alright. Not as concerned about it. Alright, we should be seeing buildings soon. But I haven't seen anything yet. Maybe we need to go back to the ship and take a flight over and look for a building first before we find anything. I think that'll probably be a good idea. I'd like some pyrite, though. So that's what I should be looking for. More copper. Copper. It's funny. I still see nothing. Alright. Yeah. You know, and I try, you know, I literally, I feel like he's a kid brother or something like that when I try to, like, give him advice and say, listen, there's this planet over here, has good resources. Hey, go to this planet, you get bones if you land around this area. You don't even have to be exact. Just a little inaccuracy is not a problem. Land over here, you find a lot of bones around you. And he'll insist on doing it his own way. And that's no problem. You know, it's only advice. You can only follow it or not as you will, but then he's wondering why he can't catch up in the speed run. It's like, dude, I'm telling you how you can do it, but okay. But you know what I have too on my side is I have not only OCD, but I've got other people with OCD, as well as ADHD, and those people like Sonalita and Mr. Brote, Demager, all you guys keep me in line and keep me right on track as far as to what I need to do. I know I'm heading back to the ship in case you're wondering. So I'm heading that direction because I want to pick up some elements along the way, and then I'm going to take the ship for a little spin and look for some buildings somewhere. We don't have to land on it, but I want to look around. Yeah, I know, the chat, he doesn't pay attention to the chat much. I love him to death, but when you have 400 people in chat, or 500 or 600, sometimes up to 1,000 or more, and they're all blabbing at him, telling him to do this, that, you just can't. You can't do it. You can't do it. I've had, I think the most I've ever had in my chat is about 350 people. And at that point, you're just like, you're just blinking and it's going by too quickly. You can't keep up with everything that's going on. So, how someone like, you know, pick your big gamers on, or even just personalities, if you will, over on Twitch, who have literally tens of thousands of people in their chat, and you can just watch their chat. Looks like, you know, a comic relief credits at the end of a movie. Just, it's like, how do you see that? You know, they've got to have some kind of mod that picks out messages and throws them at them so they can see what the heck's going on. I can't even imagine that. It's just crazy. Yeah, exactly, Jed. Yeah. Do you play No Man's Sky, Jed, or just whatever game happens to be popular at the time? Or do you have a specific game you like to play? This one I'm going to gather up kind of small. Small setting because I want as much of this as possible. This is handy for pulse drives. I got enough tritium right now, but this is a great backup. Plus, it has been known to be used in unlocking broken slots in multi-tools. So, you do play No Man's Sky main game, but I play other games too. Well, Jed, I will have to keep an eye open and see if I can't find you. I'm sure I subscribed at one point. I usually take a look at all the people who have subscribed to the channel or joined it, and I try to, if they've got a channel that they do stuff on, I try to subscribe as well. I think, you know, tit for tat, as the case may be, I like to provide the support that they provided me. That's the way I look at it. So, and I don't do this for a living, as you all know. I do this for the fun. I've got money I needed out of it in order to get this new computer upgrade, and I'm very happy with it. I will be upgrading in the future, maybe with a new video card, but you know what, honestly, this thing's been running great, you know, except for the little snafu my son did that one time, but that wasn't really his fault. He didn't know. And very glad with how it's been performing. So, got no problems. Not locking up anymore. No blue screens. So, kind of glad about that. Hey, Gothic, it's going pretty good. You still holding to your June 4th update? Or do you think it's going to come sooner? Ah, it's getting towards nighttime. Let's see what happens with the temperature. Of course, it's depleted just at the right moment.
Technology recharge.
There we go. That looks good. Alright. So what do we get? About 400 pyrite. That's pretty good. I can handle that. Let's head to the ship. Let me take a quick peek around, make sure there's nothing nearby. Guess what?
Thermal protection falling.
Building nearby. Let's check it out, and we can use it as a plate. So now I don't have to head towards the ship. I can just use this. You still say June 4th. Okay. That's what I'm kind of thinking it's going to be the week that I start my new job, of course. I think that would be more appropriate. So I can probably do a Wednesday night stream that week. Because if it comes out on the 4th, which I think is a Wednesday night would be a good day to do it. There won't be any drops with this one, usually. Sean and those guys have been known to do things differently on occasion. But, is that another ship? No, can't be. No. Let me check it, hold on. But they've been known to do weird things on occasion, you know, so, no, it's not. Just a little campground. That's okay, we'll take some resources from it. I think it's going to be most likely, we're going to definitely get an expedition. We'll always get an expedition, there's no doubt about that. But what will be involved? Will it be a big update? I don't think it's going to be that big of an update. I think it's just going to be some fixes. It might be something surprising. Maybe they'll extend some of the storyline. I don't know. I do not see any other buildings anywhere. But why don't we head in this general direction? So there's that, and there's our ship, and we're going to head south, and we'll see what we can find. Yes, Mr. Bread. Pardon me, Broad. I like saying Mr. Bread. And as you can see, it has gotten colder. So negative 67, a 130 degree Fahrenheit temperature swing for the planet. That's fantastic. So it's going to stay cold at night. And if we check the time, it's only 8 o'clock. So it's only been dark for about 2 hours, if that. So yeah, we're going to be going through batteries pretty often here. Now, if I can find some dioxide, that would be on another planet, though, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't make a difference. I don't have a shield. Moving on. So we're going to check out some damaged machinery on the way and look for more buildings. I got this camera. It's an off-brand camera that somebody actually literally gave to me, but it's an 8K camera, and not that anybody needs to see me in 8K. But from what I understand, it's a pretty decent camera, and I've enjoyed every minute of it, so I'm kind of glad for having it. And he's just a friend of mine, that's all. You know, it wasn't like I had a sponsor or something like that, but it was just somebody that said, hey, can you use this? And I'm like, sure, why not? I've got a cheap camera that I'm using now, but this one will work fine, so I'm good. Yeah, and Bruce, I agree. Light No Fire would be great. It would be great if we can get something about Light No Fire. I'm really pulling for it. Like I said, I think the news and everything, not just the news, but I mean like articles in certain magazines and stuff like that, you know, electronic, digital, have been curiously popular lately on this stuff. So, you know. It's odd. Well, whatever. What does it give me? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I can handle that. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't really need it. Life support. We'll use you. Get you out of the way. Alright, good. Alright. Moving along. Hoping to see a building or two. Again, the ley lines are weird. That is an odd looking... That's one of those really huge haulers. But the other one I would love to have, that guy. The Explorer of the wide wings. C-class, but we'll see. I'll take that, thank you. A little extra pyrite doesn't hurt anybody. I can carry up to 500, I think. Is it 500? Yeah, 500. There we go. That's good. Let's use a little sodium nitrate. Ah, handy. We will use you in just a moment. Let's head that way. What I would like to find is I'd love to find a low atmo planet that we can do some running around on. There we go. Not finding anything. How odd. Let's head to the buried cache over there. I think that would be good. There's one closer over here. Let's hit that one. Ship hunting? Yes, I do. I do like ship hunting. Multi-tool hunting is always good too. It gets a little frustrating at times though. Finally gave up on looking for that perfect multi-tool, and I ended up jumping on Reddit and looking for one. Hey, look, platinum. Isn't that cool? I guess I must have put it in my other inventory. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Buried cache. Keep going in this direction. We're finding buried caches and stuff like that. So. It's made for content creation. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course you can. Pretty much any camera you can find will work for video creation and everything like that. So, by all means. Wildlife photography, very nice. Yeah, it can be really expensive if you get into the really heavy-duty cameras and stuff like that. Although I'm more into, I'm not as much into the wildlife photography as I am into, of course, space. Big surprise, right? Hello. I just want to see what it'll give me before I do that. There we go. You know, any kind of celestial events. I've seen both solar eclipses that we had over here in the U.S. Really loved it. Got plenty of wonderful, wonderful pictures. Telescopes, the whole 9 yards. The Aurora Borealis, even though I'm in a southern state, once we've seen it a couple times, it's been absolutely fabulous. So glad I got a chance to see that. Things like that. So, buried cache. Do this out. Just giving us more nanites or whatever. I should be checking out. I need to find something underground and look for that last underground animal. I know I'm always saying that. That's the place I was at, right? Yeah. Underground animals. That's what we're looking for. What time of day is it here? Hey, look. Unknown building. And it is just past midnight. We're almost at 1 o'clock in the morning. Local planetary time.
Protection falling.
2. That's awesome. Well, that's great. I think this one only, what do you call it, retailed. The camera I'm using right now only retailed it at like $40, $50, something like that. I never really... I saw somebody looking at a camera online, one of the people I follow looking at a camera online that was like a ridiculous amount of money. It was, or not camera, pardon me, a pair of headphones. And I think they were like, I want to say $700, $800 US, which to me was absolutely freaking ridiculous. It was like, why? Why would you need a pair of headphones like that if you're just gaming? Unless you're an audiophile. You know, I can't see anybody doing it that way. And I mean an audiophile. You really have to be that kind of a person, so. I'm getting these for future reference to, you know, make money one of these days. Gotta get the right button here. Alright, so we found another building. Let's take a look back. So there's our ship. The other building's back that way. This is this building. All right, so we want to kind of head in this general direction. So it looks like we're a little off on the... See, there's our shelter. There's our ship over there. Let me get lined up a little bit better. Okay, so this is the general direction we want to go. So it looks like we're going southeast is where we're going to find the ley line here on this planet. So very odd. Yeah, it was. Yeah, do that. I never really got into doing the self-promoting. You know, I just, you know, I'll post a message and sometimes I'll put it on Discord that I've got an upcoming stream and everything like that. It was one of those weird occasions where I ended up I used to watch Beeblebum quite a bit. I still do on occasion. I just don't get around to watching him as often as I'd like. And he was on one night, I think it was on a Saturday or something like that, or possibly a Wednesday or something along those lines, and he raided with a whole bunch of people. And I went back and listened to what he was saying about my channel, and it was like, oh, he's actually watched me a few times. That's pretty cool. And just getting that recognition from other people is always pretty cool. You know, it's kind of nice. And a lot of times it's just the camaraderie of the community in general, and that includes Jason, Zane, Jason Plays, things like that. Once you start getting known to them, to the people who are more popular, you start getting more traction. And that's really, I think, what happened, is I got more traction just simply because I got to know these other guys. And these guys are just like anybody else. They're just like me or anybody else. What you see is what you get. They're not putting on a show like some people I've seen on Twitch and stuff like that are just, they're there for the money. And Jason, yes, he does it as a side job. He does it as his main job to make money. But he was actually considering, when his wife lost her job, going into work full time. So, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Jed. You had people watching you didn't even know. Exactly. And that's what happened to me too, is I ended up having people watching. It's like, man, I didn't even know that this person was watching. You know, I think he described, it was funny, and this is almost a little bit embarrassing for me to even say it, but Beeblebum was talking about when he was promoting my channel and bringing people over, he was like, this guy has a voice it's got a voice smooth like butter. And I always got a kick out of that. It made me laugh hysterically. But I think my voice has always been one of those voices that people just, for some reason, I always think it sounds weird. Obviously, we all hear our own voice in a recording, and we think, oh, that sounds awful. Why does anybody even like that? But for some reason, ooh, I'm gonna check that out. People like it, and that's what got me viewers and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, yeah, if that's what your people like, it's great. Good for you. I think Mr. Broat and Demager, they usually go to sleep by it, so that's all good. Never heard Butter speaking. I have. Haven't you seen the commercials? Butter. Let's see if this is a big cave. I'm curious. Plus, we'll get a recharge while we're down here. Oh, okay. Cut right through the bottom of it. Not a huge cave. I was hoping for something big enough that it would house some animals. Some critters and creatures, but I don't see any at the moment. I need one that's closer to the surface. We got to find an actual building that will basically give us what we're looking for. All right, I'm not interested in the plant itself, but I'm going to use this for a marker. Head in that direction. Yeah, exactly. I hate listening to my own voice, but we all do. You know, it's that you're listening to your voice when you're talking on a regular basis, and you know you're hearing it through your skeletal structure and reverberating in your own head, so it sounds different from what other people hear it. So there's that. You know, there's the science behind it, I suppose, from a point of view. But when you hear it through a recording, it always sounds so much different, and that's the way other people hear your voice, and it's very, very odd. So yeah, very strange. My husband says, you have a witch cackle. Well, that's good. Use it. I say when you have certain things like that someone says like that, you know, I say use it. You know, use it to your advantage. Use it. You know, I've created dinner for you tonight, honey. Then it makes him wonder, you know? Oh, crap. What did I do? What's in my dinner tonight? Listen to your voice. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Pro. You've done that many a time. And I tell you, right now, I've sang enough lullabies to my children over the years that I will not do that ever again. So, don't ask me for any lullabies. I know a few. Alright. Take a quick peek before we pop out of existence here in the cave, that is. Alright, let's go run past the plant at least. So we got to recharge. It's now daytime, and we don't have to worry about using my batteries at all. Is that? Yeah, look at that. I got more steps finally. That's all that is. Yeah, there we go. 8,000 units. Not bad. I hit 8,000 after I found a ship, so there. Yeah. For once, right? Alright, damaged machinery. We'll aim for that. What's my time? You mean as far as time in the game? I think we're about an hour and a half in, because I didn't spend a lot of time in the menus. And if you're talking about what time locally here right now, it is about 11:30 right now. So that guy's in a cave down there. I don't want to aim directly for him. It will destroy it. There we go. This is a big cave. Let's see what we can find here. Let's see, the opening's there, so you're over here, which I don't think we can get. I think it's too... Yeah, it's too far down, and we're at bedrock right now. So, alright, so we won't be able to get that. No big deal. Let me just see if we have any red dots showing up, because this is a pretty decent-sized cave. And always look up, too, because sometimes they appear on the surface above you, even though they're supposed to be cave dwellers. We do have some cave-dwelling animals here. Did I find them all? No. So uncommon. Flying, ground, ground. Flying, ground, ground. So underground. So why am I seeing animals under here in the cave that are not the cave-dwelling animals? Why is that? Oh, because we're near an opening. Of course we are. Yeah, that would explain it. Careful where I walk, because I'm going to walk into a hazardous plant or something like that. Yeah, I guess that's about right. About 20 minutes in. Yeah. Eastern time? Yeah, Eastern time. 11:30. Landed pilot. I didn't see him. Where was he? And he's probably already gone by now. I wasn't looking for the landed pilot. Amazing that he would land while I'm in a cave. So, no big deal. No big deal. We'll get another one later. We still have to work on that, you know. Finding landed pilots. Southeast? This way. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even see the landed pilot. I wasn't looking for it. That's the reason why. Just take another look real quick. Underground and everything like that, just to make sure no red dots pop up. I would really see what happens. They keep going in. Yeah. So I would really like to find one. Southeast, this direction. It's going to be one of those things where I'm just going to find a whole bunch of creatures and I'm never going to find all the creatures on one planet. Upgrades would be great. Oh yeah, that's true, it is. It's just I wasn't actually thinking about it, so not thinking about it, I wasn't focused on it. Plus, this planet has a constant noise. I don't know if you've noticed that, like that little air in the background, so to speak. Blowing, like wind, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. So it's kind of hard to distinguish between them and an actual ship flying over at the time. It's very odd. Disconcerting. hoping to find something here. I don't think we're going to find much here. I think we need to get to a new system, so we need to try to either get a B-class ship at some point, or... Yep, not you. Another cave coming up. We need to find, hopefully, a B-class ship. We'll check the other planets. Maybe not all of them, but we'll check some other planets. Now, I didn't hit him. There's no possible way I hit him. It didn't even come close to him. Very odd. As long as he doesn't come back shooting at me, I'm alright. No, he didn't. That's good. Cave right in front of me. I did hit him? I swear I didn't hit him. Maybe I hit his jet trail or something, but maybe I did touch him a little bit. Maybe you have to pulse an SOS at them or something? Picked up a couple more, got some more silver out of that. Crazy. That constant noise, that's really, really weird.
Life support power low.
Carbon, huh? Yeah, let's go do that.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Alrighty. I don't know. See, there's another one, and I didn't even see him. Could not hear him until he was already overhead. So unless I'm actually... I'm going to have to do a lot of turn around and looks on a regular basis here. This looks like a cave. I just want to... Maybe not. No, it's not. It's trying to be a cave, but it wasn't. Yeah, I said that. It's trying to be a cave. Yep, I know. They're going more south than, or east, I should say, than they are going south, but I'm not interested in where they're going, in just being able to hear them as they go overhead. Although, we need to keep a close eye on which direction they're going in. See, I swear I hear something coming. I mean, the good thing about this planet is it's relatively flat. Excuse me. I'm going northeast now. I'm going the wrong direction. Southeast, that's the direction. Yep, here they go. They're coming straight at me now. Let's see what happens. Watch me get the hauler to land and not something else that would be great. You see it worked, though, okay? So if they're coming straight at you, it does seem to work. And it happens to be a hauler, and it is a C-class as well, so we're not going to really... I'm not interested in trying to buy it. Okay, trading, here we go. We have not enough nanites to get a thing, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's see. Salvage data, there you are. The uranium I'll get rid of, I don't need it. I'll hang on to the platinum for now, because it'll be handy later on. Alright, so we got some stuff out of our inventory, that's the important part. Okay, good. And again, I can't afford any of their stuff in here. Except Nip Buds at 345,000. Not gonna happen. Alright, So I can't get any upgrades, but we know it worked. So that worked. That was very interesting, wasn't it? Buried cache. If I could have found all the animals on the first planet, I'd have enough to get something from the guy, but... it's all good. Yeah, there we go. What do we get from it? Got some gold out of that one. Gold, silver, and platinum, huh? Got the copper. Pyrite, okay. Just walk around it for crying out loud. Okay. Too bad I can't get any of these animals, huh? We have a building in the distance, 620 units away. Fascinating. Okay, so it's to the east of where we are. I haven't seen any glyphs yet either. I've kind of set on myself getting at least 4, hopefully 5. But I haven't seen any yet. For ships, just in case. So I want to see if I can try it again. There's some there. Let's see what happens here. Will it work? Nope, didn't work that time. All right, so I think we're right about that. That it's kind of a hit and miss. Is that regarding money? No. A couple extra steps. Need that one this time. Maybe they knew I had something on me. Maybe they scan me and they say, hey, he's got something I can use. There we go. Alright, take another peek. See, I was hoping for more packed in, more buildings packed in and around me, but I haven't seen anything like that. Cave? Red dots? Anything? It's really not a hilly planet at all, is it? Okay, guess not. Try the other moon? Yeah, I may just need to do that. Of course, I tipped him off. Anybody? No? Alright, worth a shot. I may not need it. Yeah, I do need it. Okay. Alright. And if there's no other buildings nearby, then... yeah, let's go ahead and call it here. Let's go ahead and pull up another one. Doing that because I need to make that. And it does require dihydrogen. Okay. There we go. Launch thrusters at 0, see? So you call it in, and it's going to use up your launch thrusters a little bit. What did I do with the launch fuel? There it is.
Technology recharge.
Let's make one more while we're here. Alright. Only uses 30%. Alright. Now the other moon... should... Of course there's a hostile scan detected. Well, let's see how long we can last.
Threat detected.
How many we got?
Hostile ships approaching.
3 of them. This ought to be interesting. See how our shields hold up. So I've put all my energy into my shield, so I'm hoping that'll help. Two down. So that should be good. Okay, good deal.
Hostile ships defeated.
I have to take the message or else it's gonna not leave me alone. So we'll just let it go. We're remaining silent. Alright. Now, because I need to be able to find the moons and planets that I'm looking for. So this is where we came from. Let's see if I can get rid of that. There. I'm not as worried about it. So that's the moon we came from. There should be one on the other side over here. That isn't you. Yeah. There it is. Flourishing. Okay, so now that moon was the aggressive sentinel moon. So I don't know if we really want to even try that. So let's take a look at the planets in the area. So this is the one we went to. That's the one that's aggressive sentinels. I think we need to go to Hyperborean. We'll try that to see what... We've got a tropical planet that should be really, really nice to deal with. Maybe we should go there. Oh, activated copper, though. That means... You know what that means. That means it's going to be nasty storms and stuff like that. Alright, let's go cold. Planet marked. Okay, let's see. Planet marked over there. Okay, so that's where we're headed. I don't know if it's locked in or not. We're going to find out here in a minute. Oh, good. It is. Alright, I wasn't sure whether that would work or not. Alright, let's take a look at the inventory. Looks like we're doing okay. We are going to have to get our launch thrusters re-enabled if I don't want to wander too far. That's fine, but we'll have to dump more. I need uranium, and none of these planets have it from what I remember. Yeah. Yeah, so we're uranium-less, if you will. So, that's going to be kind of tough. Mr. Brote, have a good one. Take care. Good to have you here. In case you end supper there by... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go. I know I've been only on here for a couple of hours, but we'll see. Again, a little uncomfortable. So, if anything, I might just take a quick break and then I'll come back. Speaking of which... Yeah. Which is okay. It's okay. You know, we'll deal with it. Who knows? Maybe we'll come across, like, metal fingers or something over here, and they'll have, you know, uranium, so that'll be good. Yeah, just a little bit of a kidney issue today. I don't think it's a kidney stone, but it's probably more along the lines of just a minor kidney infection, so I'll deal with it. It's just uncomfortable at the moment. It's not major. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to try to find a building from the air first, so I can get a marker, if you will. Okay, so there's something. We'll go over here. You know, we got water on this planet. I have found ships underwater before, but I don't know what it's going to be like cold-wise. That is an idea. I could just go to the water and go from the edge and see if we can find something. I mean, we would have to fly like this in first person and watch the water and, you know, watch the radar and see if any dots show up. But if we could find something underwater, that'd be great. We are not limited to building things, but I can't build a Nautilin or anything like that. What kind of planetary system? I need something. You need something to do. Oh, boy. Check my posts. Go to the channel. Check my posts out. And what we've been looking for on a particular planet in the Eisentum system is we're looking for colossal effigies. If you know what I'm talking about, the big, huge robot-looking things that are made out of stone. Stone effigies, the really, really big ones. And this particular planet is a beautiful paradise planet, and it has absolutely gorgeous atmosphere. Very odd animals, I'll warn you in advance. Very, very strange animals. They're not aggressive or anything like that. But trying to find them is really, really tough. We've found 3 so far. I am building a base around one. Another person's building a base around another. I don't know if there's any others beyond that. I just wanted to give this a shot because sometimes you'll find something in the water if it's not too deep. And I don't think this water is going to be that deep. I don't know, this may not be the right way to go. And I need to find glyphs. We're not going to find glyphs in the water. Alright, so maybe this is not such a great idea. So let's go back the other way. I mean, I'll keep my eyes open, but... because you can get resources under the water now, as you can see, so... Effigy planets is always... the relic planets are not too hard to find by themselves. They're not too difficult, but finding the effigy, the colossal effigies on the planets, that's the tough part. And I don't think there's any difference in the effigies. I think they all look pretty much the same. But if there is a difference in the way they look, you know, that's something I would love to see. Okay. Tree. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what are you? You are that. Okay. There's another one right there. Okay, so let's land. And we'll use these as the direction. So it looks like going south is going to be the way we want to go. So before we leave, hate to do that, but doing it I will. And I'm running low on that stuff, so I don't think I can make too much more launch fuel. I don't know if it's if there are ones on Reddit or anything like that. I don't know if anyone's posted anything like that, but it's a possibility, I guess.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, we got flying fish. That's interesting. They seem to be going into the ground.
Units received.
Very odd. Oh, it's those guys. Okay, I know what those are.
Units received.
13 animals on this planet, so
Units received.
we'll keep an eye open. Alright, so we know we have a building in this direction. We're going to go ahead and head that direction and see what we can find.
Units received.
And hopefully we don't have any aggressive animals, but we'll find out.
Units received.
Okay.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
That's what I do in No Man's Sky. I like to look for things and discover new creatures and stuff like that.
Protection falling.
There we go.
Units
7. Take a peek. Okay, underwater. All underwater. Okay, good. Just take a dip in the water over here, because the building that we're looking for should be in this direction. It's to this. It's actually, it might be in that direction for all I know. But anyway, let's hit the water and see what we can find, and see how cold the water is. It's apparently very cold.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received.
There's one over here. Okay.
Units received.
So that's 11. We have 2 more underwater creatures, but I guarantee you we'll have to go out to the ocean to find them. Alright. Let's head out of the water, because I think it's just a little too cold here. Oh. Yeah, see, there's an attacking creature, so some of the underwater ones are carnivorous, apparently. See, there's the building. Okay, so that's the building we were aiming for. Let's head over there, check it out. Hey, careful there, Captain. Especially if your husband knows how you feel. Sure, my wife might have some objections as well.
Thermal protection falling.
Good. Alright, let's see. Jed, I'm going to have to find your channel. If I haven't already, I'll do that at the end of the stream here, and we'll take a look for it. And yeah, if I haven't subscribed, we're going to make sure that you get some kudos. Because, you know, Streamlabs actually has the ability to, and Jason only just learned this, to automatically detect when you are joining someone's stream. And if you have a channel, it'll advertise that channel. I just have to put it in there. So I've learned something that someone didn't, so it was pretty cool for once. Oh, we got a plaque. What we got?
Technology recharge.
Knowledge of the past. I'm gonna go look for some treasure. See if we can find a treasure chest. So we got our line right there. So that's the line we're gonna be taking, and we'll go in that direction, see what we can find. It's cold, so we may have to get more batteries. Say what? Did you literally just find me one on a different planet? You really gotta wonder sometimes, you really do. Alright. Cargo. Buried cache. So we're mostly going to be heading south. You're using Streamlabs now too? Yeah. There's so much to them, I can't even keep track of how much there is to do. Did I literally run past it? Yeah, I did. Oh, the shield module, huh? What does that give me? Alright. Helpful. Wish I had an advanced shield, advanced mining laser. Those crystals would be mine. We are heading south, though, so that's a little too far away. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the frozen tubers. Oh, that's life support? Okay. Maybe it's the wheat? Shield protection? Yeah, hazard protection. There we go. Love listening to the animals when they have different tones and stuff. So I need 2 more underwater creatures, but these little lakes and stuff aren't usually going to have it. So I will hold off checking them out. Discord, be not too sexy. Time seems important. No. Don't worry about that. We all, there's not much we can do about not conflicting with other people. You do you. You do basically when you are available to do it. Don't run around anybody else's times. When I do my streams on Wednesday night, Jason does his earlier in the day. Sometimes he can raid my channel at the end of his, but most of the time Jason's playing for so long, he'll do 6 and 7 hour streams in a blink of an eye. And sometimes I'm ending my stream before he does. So I'll go ahead and raid his stream, things like that, just to have some fun. And I'm not as concerned about it. I used to be really concerned about making sure, you know, I got enough, you know, that's real. It's like big, huge pine cones. Curious. I used to worry a lot about trying to get as many people to watch and things like that. I'm not as worried anymore. I'm just doing it for the fun again. If you all want to share in it, that's great. Okay, I'm not finding any other buildings here. This is getting very suspicious.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Should have used the wheat. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, there were big, huge pine cones too. Figured I'd get one just for the sake of it. That I'm going to get for the life support. There we go. And no ships, you notice? Haven't been a lot of ships flying over. Spoke too soon. No? Okay. And they're all haulers, too. That's the sad part. I'm really hoping to get someone like an Explorer class or something like that pop over. Be kind of nice. Get over here to this broken machinery real quick. Good. Perfect timing. And back to the south. Take a quick peek around, make sure nothing popped up on my radar while I wasn't looking. You know what's interesting is that usually I haven't been in a starter system yet with a relic planet. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. There we go. That worked out nicely. Lots of stuff there. Just did feel like breaking my ankles doing it.
Thermal protection falling.
So now that it's nighttime, temperatures have dropped faster.
Technology recharge.
So I'm gonna have to make some more batteries here soon. Yeah, hey Tranquilla, good to have you here. This is a new run. New surprise. Yes, this afternoon for you, this morning for me. Yeah, we decided. I did a poll at the beginning, and an overwhelming 70% wanted a new run. So, because we weren't finding anything, but the thing is we found a ship already, so we're in good shape. I'm running around on a planet looking for stuff at the moment. So we found a ship within about 20 minutes, so I think it was a good decision to start a new run. Yeah. And everybody's just chatting away. So it's kind of hard to keep up with the chats. Which is nice. You know, that's what we want. That's what we want. South, I need to be going this way. That is a crazy looking.
Units received.
Interesting rock. Big pine cones. Keep forgetting that the heptaloid weed will give me what I need. I just got to keep on it and remember to use it. Let's see here. Damaged machinery again.
Thermal protection falling.
Boink. Yeah, this is not the planet I started on. I'm on a different planet now. In the same system. Again, I gotta go find a B-class ship in order to be able to leave the system. So the ship I found, I didn't even bother repairing the hyperdrive. I can't leave. So unless I can get enough nanites, about 10,000 in order to upgrade it to a B-class, but how do you do that when you can't go to the space station? Hey, isn't that a lovely thing to get? Thermal protection. Now I really do need some dioxide. Did some ships fly over? They sure did, darn it. Nobody landed, right? No? Okay. Alright, so we got some thermal protection. Tranquilly, you gotta stick around, okay? You're obviously what I need right now, huh? Look at that, a building too. Oh, it's a beacon, but still, it gets us in line, so that's a good thing. Alright, so next is dioxide. Let's see if there's any around me. I don't mind going backwards if I have to. Silver. Dioxide 1,000 away. No, I am not going that far. We will go forward. Okay, forward it is. Joe's Atmosphere. Is that what your channel name is? Joe's Atmosphere? You know I'm going to have to check that out, man. You need to go south. I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, let's head towards the copper for now. I don't know how much oxygen I have, but I'm going to keep grabbing some. Oh, we're over 500 oxygen. I think we're good for now. Let's use some of that. I'm just going to get rid of that. We don't need it. I think I hit him, but I could have, trying to avoid the plant. No, I didn't. Good. Well, where was the beacon at? Because I should have been heading towards the beacon. I think I accidentally did not mark it, and it's now mixed in with some other icons, and I can't see it. Crap. So that's the direction I came from. There it is. Beacon's over there. Alright, let's head that direction for now. I just want to line back up with the beacon, and then we'll head out. Go to too many channels, not do stuff. Well, you know, it is what it is. There are variations of percentages between systems, but generally 1% S, 5% A, 10% B, 84% C, something like that, yeah. You know who's a good person to do that is Zane. Zane used to do that all the time. From Zane's World, he does all those percentages and stuff like that. The guy's brilliant. So I usually, if I'm trying to figure something out, I'll check out his channel real quick. Alright, I think we're lined back up. Where's our ship at? Okay, let's get over here. How are we looking? Look good. We want to go that way. So we're still heading south. Oops. Yeah, he's brilliant. He really is. He has an obsession with this stuff. Anybody? Anybody? Careful. I wouldn't even mind a shuttle at this point, because shuttles I can get a decent B class for a price, but I don't think I have the money to buy one. That's the thing. I really kind of need to find a crashed one if I can. No sentinels around to get pissed off at me. Okay. That way.
Thermal protection falling.
Finally. Good protection. Hey, good deal. Launch fuel. Where is the... There you are. Yeah, we'll let it get a little bit lower, and then I'll throw a battery in there. South. Got Frostwort galore. Let's go ahead and hit this other damaged machinery. Animals on your abandoned mode. Yes. Yes. I found animals all over the place. It's only the NPCs that seem to be missing. Unless it was like a Forsaken planet or something like that. Then I wouldn't find it. Wow, 2 Starship launch fuels. Fantastic. And we'll go back the other way to get that one. Oh, wait a minute. Unknown building right over there. I guess we're heading that direction. Sorry, my friend. Ah, missed them. And I had my terrain manipulator out, not the mining beam. Oh well. Yeah, wanting his autograph? No, you're mistaken that. It's not his autograph they're after. They're after the squid chips he's eating. It's all the food that he had, that he taste tests at the beginning of his streams that they're after. They can smell it on him. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, let's throw a battery in there.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Drop pod. How interesting. I can deal with that. Alright, what do we got? I don't really need this anymore. I can get rid of that. So we need a carbon nanotube and an antimatter housing. It was just there. Okay, good. Do we have sodium nitrate? We only have 2. Okay, we'll have to make some more. Let's get into protection for a second. Alright.
Technology recharge.
We have 54 sodium. Ah, wait a minute. We have 500 sodium. So let's take the 54 and just put it all in here. Just turn it. Since we've already got some in there. Ognum, good to have you here. And you see, Jed, what happens? So Ognum's already programmed in. He's a frequent peruser of the live shows here. So I have him in there automatically. So that's what happens. So that's what we're looking for. We'll do that later. I'll get that set up for you. I didn't like it. I may have to give it a go. Give it another shot at Tranquilla because, yeah, you probably were on an abandoned planet or something with very, very few animals, like 5 or less. I don't think I've been on a planet that had less than 5, but sweet fish skin, peanut butter, chocolate snack, boxes of the food. God, yeah, tell me about it. Ugh. You know what others think? Good diligent work. Kudos. Oh, hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Ognum's fantastic. I like Ognum's runs as well. I gotta pick that up, right? Yeah. And we're on. Okay. Okay, so where should I put this? I don't have any technology to work with right now, so I'm just gonna keep upgrading the exosuit as I go. Alright, and from here we want to go that way. But I will take a look around just to make sure there's no other buildings nearby. Sometimes there's buildings in the opposite direction, so. Alright, nope, don't see anything. South we go. Okay. That laser. I hear ships again. We can get them to land. No? Alright. Sometimes ships are attracted for some reason to the drop pods too. So sometimes getting them to land at a drop pod works better. Not always, but it does work. Had them, but after that, nothing. I thought the game's... Oh, that is kind of weird. Unless it was just a glitch. I mean, I think there's more glitches in the game than we've had in a long time, but... Do I have any food on me that I can use? No? Alright, so let's use the oxygen. There we go. See if we can navigate the forest over here. There's south. Alright, so we're going to go to the buried technology and damaged machinery over there. Again, I'm not finding anything else. I haven't found any more ships or glyphs. And I'm really desperate on trying to find a B-class ship so I can leave the system. Otherwise, I repair the one we have and keep going, but rules are rules. Alright, let's see. And buried tech. Alright. Just two? Two that time. Looks like we're coming up on daylight. So it'll change the temperature like 5 degrees. That's funny. Flying over my head like that. Damaged machinery ahead. We'll keep going. We can always call our... What do you call it in? Call our ship in at some point. So how much longer should I give it here? Because we're not finding what I'm looking for. And granted, we're only covering like 2% of our planet here. Aha. You're too late. I gathered it all. Kind of cheating. Yeah, it is kind of cheating. We don't want to do that. I know what you mean, and that always is that is fun. We've actually been thinking of ideas on how we can do a multiplayer fugitive run. But the point behind a fugitive run is you're on the run, and you don't want people following you. You know, you're trying to get away from everybody. Get to the center of the galaxy, but that's why we made the rules the way we did. Okay, let's go this way. Well, no, it's actually the other way around is what we were thinking, Captain, is that we were thinking about doing it in such a way that there's one person who's a fugitive and the 1, 2, or 3 others are chasing. That's pretty cool. Clear ball. Love it. Alright, which way? South. I like this one better. It would be pretty cool. And you just basically, you get a head start. You get like 15-minute head start, maybe a little longer. I don't know. We'd have to consider it. And then it would be, you have access to everything. Ooh, that's nice. It's a B class for 19 mil. Keep the hauler, but I'll take the Explorer class anytime. And you'd have access to everything. In other words, we wouldn't keep the buildings out of the ability for you to do so. Because what happens is when you go into a building in multiplayer, it tells people automatically at the on the left side that, hey, such and such just went into a building. So they know that you found something, and I think that would be more fun to do it that way. So I like the idea. Looking at my items here just to see what I've got. There, okay. Alleviated enough of our inventory to not worry about it anymore. Let me put this down here. Okay, good. Alright, we need to find something soon. Or this becomes moot, this whole planet. Yeah, the hazardous plants. Plants. Yeah, that's true. Every time you kill one of them, they're like, hey, he killed a plant. He must be nearby, you know, something like that. Not really nearby. You can be on another planet in the system and kill a plant, and they'll notify it. But I don't know why I did that. I already got a full amount of sodium. I don't need to be picking up anymore. Just habit. Okay. Let's grab the damaged machinery, but I'm getting to the point where the next building, if it isn't something we're really, really looking for, we need to head out. Oh, he's all the way over there. Those are nice. expensive. Nice. I forgot. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, that one is almost due south, so we'll go there. Get around all the weird terrain over here. Database for the player knowledge, like things I've shared. I continue to use the Reddit No Man's Sky coordinate exchange for finding anything. If I find something of use, I usually put it over there. Rarely will I do a video on that. You know who's really good at finding things? I don't know if anyone has ever seen this player, and I do advertise him once in a while. Hero2U is the name of the player, and it spells it H-E-R-O, the number 2, the letter U. That's his channel, and he finds a lot of things. And we'll post them, you know, S-Class this, S-Class that, multi-tools, ships, etc., etc., etc. He's really, really good at finding things. And I usually go to his channel when I'm looking for something, I'll be honest.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's a ball. Buried cache, I'll grab that. Yep, that's it. Just like that. He's got a lot of good videos if you're looking for... he's been around for a while, too. He's a little difficult to understand. He has a very strong accent. He speaks English, but it's very heavily accented from wherever he's from. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to where he's from. So, Emerald, very good for making chromatic metal. Okay. Hey, look, another lawnmower is going outside. Fantastic.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Come on, man, you were right over my head. Oh well. I don't know what kind of ship it was because I didn't get a chance to pull him into my scanner soon enough. I knew it was a fighter, but that... Egypt, you think? Well, that's good to know, Ed. I had no idea. Why we ask these things. Go figure. Really blows my mind, all the people that play this game from all over the world. I mean, any game is really like that for the most part, but it's the camaraderie we all have that is really, really good. Rarely any trolls. What are you doing? Stop that. Got plenty of oxygen. We don't need any more. I keep saying I need to find dioxide, and I keep forgetting to get some. Let me get this damaged machinery, and then we'll look for some. Okay. Bar down. There. Okay. Alright. South. Up the hill. Past the blow-up hazardous plant thingy. Silver. Silver. Left or right, anything? Nothing. Wow. Scottish Rod, yes, yes. Scottish Rod is always great. He does a lot with Captain Steve as well. I like to watch Captain Steve. Professor Cynical, he may not play as much. He does do a lot of playing still, don't get me wrong. But boy, sometimes I just like listening to him for a little while. You know, go off and on about something special that just happened, you know. They're doing his Take Over the Euclid Galaxy thing right now. Him, Captain Steve, Ricey from Ricey's Starship Emporium. Or Ricey's Emporium, I think as he named it now. Ricey's really good. I like listening to him. They're all great. I wouldn't mention anybody. I wouldn't say that this guy sucks, don't listen to him. I mean, I like them all. So, I'm not too concerned about it. These guys are wonderful. Asteroid fields. I try not to... Silver and asteroids. I got plenty of silver. I don't really need to get any more. I found some stones. I mined them into silver. I don't need any more, and I'm trying not to avoid the silver. I'm sorry, Exilus. My apologies. Get off my back, man. Hold on, hold on. Copper? Copper. Got plenty of copper. I like coppers. That's what sentinels are. They lack coppers. That is a huge lake. I may go for a swim here. I'd like to find some dioxide, though. Silver or copper. Copper. Silver. Dioxide, finally. And I hear ships. And there they go. I'm going to hit the dioxide first. We'll come back. I really want to make sure. I don't really have to hit the dioxide, do I? Not yet. Let's put a battery in. Our cold protection. We got enough for now. There we go. And let's get in the water. So we're looking for 2 more fish. Yeah, those squiddy guys like that, these little guys, they attack. See? You gotta be careful of them. It's a pretty big lake. I was hoping that we'd get more sea creatures that would show up.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Oh, there's one. Ah, it is one of those guys. Yeah. Alright, so we got one. We got one more to get, and then we get a bunch of nanites out of this. I just don't know if we're going to find them, that's the thing. Hey, docksite. Let's just head that way. Since that's the direction we wanted to go anyway. It is kind of funny, Jed. That war that they got going on, it's hilarious. I tried joining them in the Light No Sky thing that they did, but the time differences were just way off, and it just didn't work out for me. So I've known that if they do something, it's always going to involve somebody in the GMT's time zone slot, and it's just not worth it for me to try to get involved. More ships flying over. C-class. A-class shuttle. But I'm looking for fishes right now. I just need one more. I thought this would be deep enough that we could get the last one, but that last fish, you know what we ought to do? We ought to just check it real quick, because in the log, because it might have something special. Found in the north. Yeah, there's the problem. And where are we? Not quite in the north. We might still find it, but at least it doesn't say it's nocturnal or something like that, because that's happened on occasion. Always that one, you know? Yeah, those are seahorses. Seahorses are always pretty cool. Very nice. Good design. I mean, you gotta give the developers credit. They designed them really freaking well. And sometimes the longer you spend in the water, the more possibility there is that they'll show up. So here's my dock site. Just want to get out of the water a little bit. There we go. Yes, that's true. That's true. I should have enough gold. I didn't want a ton of it. So, you know, just enough to, just in case we get some multi-tools or something like that that requires some slots to be opened up or something like that, that would be, or repaired. This is either a really huge deposit. How am I getting salt? It must be the water. Yeah, that must be just because of the water. Come on. I got ships flying over, but there's nowhere for them to land, so there's no use in flagging them down. Yeah, a lot of stuff does refine into other stuff. That's absolutely correct. Sometimes I forget which ones do which, so that's the thing I got to keep track of. I don't bother memorizing it. There's no use in doing so until we get to a speed run, and then it's like, okay, I need to know this because we needed a bunch of gold to make this, that, or the other thing for the upgrade for this. Where can I get gold from? It's not found on any of the planets that we're on. It's, you know, is it something that I can get in a different means, a different way, or something along those lines? And sometimes you get into a space station, it's like, oh, these guys have this. Especially like the last one, the relic speed run was most hilarious because the space station we found, nobody had any chromatic metal in the space station, but to find the C-class upgrades for your ship, which were weapons upgrades, and put them in there and uninstall them, gave you all that you needed. You got a bunch of cadmium out of it, you just jumped it into your refinery and went. You're gone. You're good. That's all you need. And it was like, dude, that's the way to go. But everybody was looking for pilots that had chromatic metal, and they were wasting their time running around. And to me, it was a lot quicker to do it the other way. So.
Technology recharge.
I just want to get about 500, so we're at 470 right now. This was a huge deposit, so. There we go. How we doing? Yep, that should do it. There. Done. Alright, so we're heading south. So we'll cut across the lake. Again, sea creatures. Just want to make sure there's nobody around. I'm not finding it. We're going to have to probably go further north, and I swear I've got to remember this time before we end the stream. Who do you want chasing you? What do you want to chase? Oh, well, they have to just stop you, and it's going to actually be PvP. You have to have your PvP turned on in regards to the whole run. So you get like a 15-minute head start. You run. You're trying to get away from everybody. You want to find a crashed ship or buy a ship from a pilot. It's the same thing that we're kind of doing here. The difference is the anxiety increases because after 15 minutes or a half hour, the other 1, 2, 3 people start chasing you. So they'll kind of know which direction you went in, but that's it. They don't know where you're ending up or what you're doing, but they have to chase you down. Now, they could find the portal, because your whole point is go through the center of the galaxy, and maybe they'll send one of the guys will go to the portal and set up a quick base there. They don't have any rules. They don't have to avoid things, so they have access to everything, which is the brilliant part of this. So there's a lot of different, ways we've discussed trying to get it done. I got to get out of the water. It's time to get out of the water. Because we're not finding the fish that we're looking for. Not that we're really looking very hard right now, but I think we got to go further north to find this fish. We've been in the water too long, and it's killing my battery on the hazard protection. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yes, exactly. I know. That's the whole reason I got the dioxide there. Demager. Alright, gotta get out of the water because I gotta find some stuff. It's funny, it would have been really, really funny if we had looked in the water and found an unknown building, which would have just been a wreck. I think that would have been hilarious. But we haven't found anything else. We need to find Blitz. We need to get out of the system. I need to find a ship. What I'm going to try to do, I may go back to the desert moon, and I'm going to try doing a flyover, I think, at this point. That looked really weird. Okay. And see what I can find. Okay, so we're going south still. We'll be pulling our ship in very soon because, again, I don't think we're going to find much else here.
Life support power low.
Okay. Whoa! Okay, found a hole. Where are you? Ah. I slipped, so that was the end of that. Alright, we'll call the next pair. See what we can find. Broken machinery, lots of plants. Head in this direction. There's the broken machinery. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, I know. I always forget to recharge. I've been doing pretty good this particular run, though, honestly. So, you know, let's give credit where credit's due. Thank you. Or Starship launch fuel. Very nice. I'll take that all day. I mean, that's great to have at this point. South. Jettisoned. Buried cache. We'll go there. Grab that. More copper. Running out of, let's get rid of that. I got a room in here. Yeah, I like this idea. Maybe we should check out that moon one more time. And just do, like I said, do a little flyover. Got some ships coming in. Oh, crap, I hit him. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. Hopefully he doesn't start shooting at me. You know what happened last time. I'm just going to check for some microprocessors, because if we find a crashed ship, we seem to need those. Ah, nice. There we go. Alright, so we are going south. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Let's get some microprocessors. I think we can use those. And that too, because we need to bring our health restored back up.
Inventory full.
Really? So what did I find? Let me see. Life support gel. Good, good, good. I don't think there's really anything else in here I don't want to get rid of. I can always make more of that. We can make more of that. I want to keep the platinum for later. We don't really need the pure ferrite. There we go. That looks better. Probably... Oh, it's a dihydrogen jelly. Go figure. Alright. South. A little further. We're going to go a little further, and then, like I said, we'll leave here. I want to wait till at least daylight. I didn't say that before. I'm saying it now. I want to wait till at least daylight and go from there. Grab a fish? Fish? I don't have a fishing rod. Oh, as far as an animal is concerned? Yeah, I missed him. Doesn't recharge. Jason does too. I'm in that same boat. Thank you. 07 to you, by the way, Tranquilla. But Jason does it often too. He keeps forgetting. We have to keep yelling at him to recharge. But I include myself in that because I do forget that quite often as well. So I'm guilty of it. Where? I heard it. Just swore I heard it. Anyway, where'd it go? Boink. Alright, take another peek. Looking for buildings. Any building would be great, but we haven't found any in a long time, so... Yeah, can I make... Yeah, I can make creature pellets. Huh. Alright. They're not flying fish, mind you. They're the ground-based ones. You're talking about those? Because I don't think I can befriend those. Get them as a pet.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to get them as a pet. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the recharges.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I was trying not to hit you, buddy. Sorry. Crap. Oh, MJ, don't worry about it. Hey, building. We started over with a new run to get you caught up on it, and I found a crash ship within 20 minutes. So, we're in good shape as far as that's concerned. Now I'm on a different planet, and I'm looking for glyphs, and I need to find a B-class. I have a C-class hauler. I need to find a B-class ship. So, I'll use the life support gel just to get it out of my inventory. But good to have you here. Colsa, good to have you too. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. I should do that. Thanks, Colsa. Hey, it's a minor settlement that I cannot use. Alright. Any green boxes? No? Oh, there's one right there. By Keen Dagger. Ooh, that's a rare find, actually. I may keep that for now. Let's see if I can get him this time. Ha! Worked. And of course it's got to be the freaking hugest hauler in existence. I couldn't get like an explorer class or something like that, but at the very least we'll get rid of some stuff. He's tucked in under the... Oh, he's short enough to stand under there, I guess. Alright, sell. Let's see, where's my... There it is. Salvage data. Alright, so that's gone out of my inventory. Got 4 Starship launch fuels, that's really nice. I could sell the rest of this, but it's really not worth it. I do have enough nanites to get 1 item. So I'm probably going to go movement module. Hyperdrive it's not as concerned with right now. We can get one later. So I'm going to go for movement module, and that'll be it for now. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Hopefully it gives me halfway decent stats. It's okay. It'll work. Good. Alright. So we found our building. I doubt I'm going to find any others anytime soon, but that worked out. So let's bring in my ship, and... You're talking about these fish here, right, guys? Because I don't think we can befriend those. Yeah, you can't feed them. Yeah, the recharge rate's pretty good. But I have enough money now, so at least to get me by, if I can find another crash ship. If I have to buy one, that's going to be a problem. Okay, more nanites. Alright, bring in the ship. We could trade our ship for theirs. But they have a C-class as well. It didn't make a difference. Right. Oh, it was an A-class. Ha ha! Yeah, that wasn't about to happen. Alright, good deal. Good. Let's get in. To the north. To the north, yes. Let's go find that last fish. Let's see what else we got in here. Launch fuel definitely has got to go in there. Alright. I do want to do something with the copper at some point.
Technology recharge.
Okay. North. North, James. Alright, need water. There it is. That looks good. Big lakes. I was hoping for an ocean. Let's go over here. We're out of the atmosphere, so we'll be able to see a lot of it, but it's mostly just land up here. That looks like a lot of water. Let the land fill in, because I do see there is a bunch of land, but there's a good amount of water ahead of us, so that's good. And I think we're north enough now. And that's ocean out there, so that's good. It's filling in as we're getting closer. That sucks. Alright, there we go. That looks better. And let's pick an island. Okay, this one looks alright to me. Okay, let's see where we are. I think that's north. Doesn't look very deep, though. That's the problem here. I was hoping for deeper water, but... Oh, right there. Got him. Immediately upon landing. Go figure. Let's get out of the water so I don't get eaten. Okay. There we go. 3,000 nanites. Alright, that worked out nicely. Alright, let's go back to our desert planet. That worked out really, really good. Let's see. So I'm curious as to where you are. I am very curious. That's the desert moon. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go ahead and land there. We'll pick up the ancient ruin. We'll get some money out of it. A couple 100,000 to maybe, hopefully, a couple million nanites, and that'll be good. How long have we been going from here? Ooh, 3 hours. Oof. I could probably do a little bit longer. I don't want to go too much longer because I think my wife gets off here around 1:30. So our next episode will be looking for glyphs, or it could be something to do with an expedition. We don't know. There we go. Yeah, I don't particularly care for haulers, I'll be clear. But it's at least it's got symmetry to it. That's at least something. The gull wings I've always preferred on these. So get the other two since I already know where they are. Just grab them real quick. Come on. You. And drop. See what we get. You know what? Yeah, we should have enough inventory space. I'm not worried about that. Well, not bad. It's not going to be as valuable as I was hoping, but still, 700,000 is not too shabby. Okay. Underground. So we look at the caves and see if we can find the last animal for this planet too. While we're here, though, do a quick 360 and make sure we don't see any other buildings anywhere, and I don't. So we're going to do a low flyover. This is a cave, right? No, it is not. It's just a depression in the ground. Okay. My bad. Okay, so we're not going to find anything over here. Yeah, it's better than that one, I agree. Okay, so I need to get to the daylight side because I don't think I'm going to see much on the nighttime side of this planet. Okay. There we go. Let's bring it in. Yeah, I thought so. It's okay. And we'll just kind of scour the planet and see what we can find. So first things first. Pick a direction. I'd just like to find a building. There we go. So that I can get a general direction that we can fly in. Going to be kind of focused on this. Just a little bit here. Like a little campsite. It is a good idea to get runaway mold. The problem is that I don't have an advanced mining laser yet. I need to find some monoliths. At least 2. I haven't had any monoliths yet. See, I'd love to hit that up and look for a ship. Yeah. But I'm actually heading in the right direction, so let's keep going. So we're going to be trying to fly low. Problem is I could miss glyphs on the way, and I need to keep my eye open for them. Guess what I just found? Crash ship. Let's hope. It won't tell me until we check the ship out, so let's check the ship out. Ah, it's a C-class. Alright, so at the very least, we could sell it somewhere. It has an A-class shield on board, which I don't really think I can use. I could, but you know what I'm going to get from it? I can get wiring looms from it. So, yeah, I'll probably sell it. But before we do, we get a wiring loom out of it. I'm out of room in my exosuit. Get rid of the food. I definitely want to keep the Viking dagger if I can. Let's get rid of... Before we get rid of you... There, we'll get rid of you. That's not really what I was looking for. Alright, actually we do have to repair some stuff, so... in order to bring it to whatever space station... So I need to get a metal plate and hermetic seal. And space station means pirate space station. And what do we need again? Oh, the dihydrogen jelly, which we have in our other ship. There we go. There we go. Done. So it's repaired enough that I can do something with it. Hey, Mr. Broke. Oh, they have the purple missions in the anomaly right now? That's cool. I don't know if it goes the same for everybody, but... Got a hazmat gauntlet out of that one. That's okay. I can't really use it, but... No life support gel. Projectile ammunition that I can't use. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So the ship, now I can repair this, which I'm going to do. We get ourselves a nice S-class shield upgrade out of it, so that's good. And I'll keep it for now. Before we get it, when we get a new ship, I'll go ahead and move it over. So that'll be good. Let's put the dagger over there. We really need to do some stuff here, so let me do some stuff. To get cores? What kind of cores you looking for?
Technology recharge.
I'm going to do some refining while we're here. I'm going to reduce some inventory. Get rid of some of this too, the copper as well. I think we need to do at least a batch of that. That was quick. Copper. There we go. We'll keep the rest for now. Alright, good. Anything else? I think that's it for now. There. Got a lot of sodium. I didn't realize we had that much. You know what? There. Use up the last battery and get rid of that. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. And you already caught yourself at it. Sure, it's taking a while. Okay. So, we found another crashed ship. We didn't get a B class out of it, though. I have a funny feeling that most of the ships that we're going to find are going to be cargo ships. I don't think we're going to find a B class very easily. But we'll continue to look. Alright, let me do something here. Thought I already stopped you from doing that. Gotcha. I got your friend request, by the way, Jed. Okay, I'm going to fill this back up one more time. There we go. Should be getting too much. Yeah. That's okay. I do want it a little extra. Alright, give me just a half a second, folks, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a 3-minute break, and I'll be right back. Just going to hit the restroom, and I'll be with y'all in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to let the refiner go while I'm gone. Okay, we're back. Let's see here. Should be more than enough of that now. Good. Reduced our copper by quite a bit. Alright, and that's stuck on hazmat gauntlets. Let's get rid of that real quick. Exploration. That's where we want. Okay. And just doing a quick loopy-loo. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and it's now nighttime again, so... No, I don't want to fix the hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
Okay. It's going to keep bugging me about that, too. Of course. Hang on just a second here. There she is. There. Sent my wife a message. She's just getting off work right now, so she's wondering what we need. So, you know, bread, milk, eggs, lottery tickets. She'll never return. Just kidding. There we go. Yes, the last animal is an underground one, and the underground is kind of hard to find because it's such a flat planet. Oh, yeah, I know. Asteroids, the other thing that would happen while I was like that would have been the... I need daytime because I can't see a blessed thing here. The other thing that would have happened was the pirate attack. It would have been a pirate attacking the location that I'm at. That would have been the next thing. Okay. Sunlight is that way, so we're going to head this way. Actually, I just realized it is sunlight over here. Okay, let's bring it in. And we're going to head in that direction, so that'll be good too. Winning, of course it has to be the winning one, right? Oh, what do you know? Look at that. Another one of those buildings. I wonder if I'm in the same exact area, you know? That's kind of weird. So we can see things better this way. That's the thing. Glyphs are going to be hard to find here. What I plan on doing for the glyphs, I'm not going to look for one right now. I am going to look for just ships right now. That's a trade ball. Just for crashed ships at the moment, and that's it. And if we find a glyph along the way, then so be it. Glyphs I'm going to find at a deserted planet. I'm going to look for a forsaken planet or, you know, lifeless, no atmo, and we'll find them there. Late as usual. That was interesting that I actually found that crash ship like that. I didn't expect that at all. Alright, so there's another location that looks like an observatory. I saw something else I was looking at there. Heading towards the suns is what I'm trying to go for here. It's a triple sun system too. That's really interesting. Do a quick scan. I don't think scanning from your ship is going to find another crashed ship. It'll find buildings, but I don't think it'll mark a crashed ship at all. That's interesting. That's a double crater there. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, got a landing pad there, so it's another ship finding location. I think we're at a good height here. If we, I hate those. Get that little weird thing in the sky there that you
Ship gets stuck on. Glitch in the Matrix. And with all the, what do you call it, craters that we see here, it's kind of hard to look for that weird depression in the ground that might house a ship. Like we got shelter coming up right in front of us. Beebs has it down. Yeah, reality has its own glitches too, trust me. We all know this. That was weird. There's so many weird shapes on the ground, it's hard to see anything. Everything looks like it could be a ship. Glad I cleaned my glasses, though. Probably be looking at every single dust mote on the ground. Hey, One Thumb, good to see you. How you been? Hey, we got a monolith over here. I'm gonna stop by the monolith. You know our advanced laser, so... Where'd he go? It's just there. Okay, I saw the monolith. I swear I saw the monolith. It was a big, huge, honking Atlas-shaped thing. There it is. Okay, here it is. That was weird. I did pass over a grave? You're kidding me. Which means... Hold on. Right there. Awesome. So like I said, I'm not looking for a grave. I'm not looking for an S-class ship. Crashed. Yep, yeah, this one. Shoot the creature. Okay, so this is a Korvax system, apparently. No, it's Gek. This is a Gek system. So we just got Portal. Okay, so we got that too. Hopefully on the planet. No, it just brought us someplace else. Where did it take us? Well, it could be this planet. It's right over there. Okay. Alright, and where is our glyph? Glyph's over there. I'm gonna Tom and Jerry it there. Trying to save on launch fuel. How are we doing on oxygen, by the way? Got plenty. Take another look around while we're running. Unbelievable. So this doesn't seem too bad, right? This is a pretty decent run. We got a ship, 2 ships really. They're C-class, but still, we're on our search for a B-class ship, and now we have a glyph. Weird graphics glitches on your PS5. Nice spotting job, everybody. Good job, guys. Appreciate you. I'll use that life support gel that I got. Okay, there we are. Unknown grave. Alright, so we got a glyph. And radiation protection. B-class, but it's still radiation protection. So I'll take it. Not bad. Just in case they like to come in groups, I'll take a look around from here. Yeah. B-class shuttle. But I was still on digging mode. What is that?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Hey, Ricky Stonehammer, thank you very much. 07 to you. Hopefully Streamlabs is working properly so it doesn't repeat itself. Okay, we do have subterranean relic over there. We'll just head over there real quick. In case we can get that last animal that's underground. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you. Alright. Stand here for just a moment and take a look. Sometimes they pop up to the surface, sometimes they're underground, sometimes they don't pop up at all. Flowers. I can't call my ship in, so we're going to have to run back. We don't have a choice. Alright. Not getting any animals showing up underground. No red dots anywhere. So, we'll head back. Crap. At least we have full pluses up there. That's good. I didn't realize that was already fully loaded up there. Last critter is definitely underground, Colsa. Come on. There we go. Oops. Doing it again. Not that time. So, we got a glyph. We got a ship. I like this. This has been a pretty good run, I think, so far. I'm not going to complain too much. Or maybe I was supposed to whine more. Did we ever have a discussion about this? We needed to whine more? Because that's the only way we're going to get what we need. Alright. Down I go. Because by whining more, I get what I'm looking for. At least that's the way it works for Jason. There's me ship. Arr. And we're coming across sunset, so we gotta get moving here. Because the only way we can get this stuff is if it's during the day. It's the only way we can see anything on the ground. There we go. So is that our... Is that the sun? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright. Let's slow down just a little bit. And spotters, please watch for more stuff. So what is that? Okay, we got all kinds of buildings over here. That's what we have. Alright, good buildings. Let's get in line. Scan. Yes, it seems to work that way, isn't it weird? S-class exotic. S-class exotic crash ship. Oh, woe is me. I wish I had an S-class exotic crash ship. Now, it would be funny as heck if I did actually find one, but, you know, I would cry. I think I would cry. That looks strange. I don't think it's anything, but I'm just looking. Yep, just strange. Weird outcroppings and stuff. So I'm looking for ships. You guys look for graves. I like that idea. It's a plan. And we'll miss both. Building. Nice. So we're on track with something anyway. Yes, that is correct, actually, MJ. All exotic ships are S-class. Now, Explorer class would be pretty cool. It doesn't have to be S-class. A-class I'll settle for. Now once we get out of the system, it'll be a little bit easier because we can get to a dissonant system and we can look for what do you call it, a sentinel ship. Yep, just resource depot. I just crossed over. Hey, AZ. Yes, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. Not much longer. I think we're about to call it here very, very soon. Not seeing anything. But we're looking. Broken machinery. Another landing pad. I like the music, kind of a tranquil type of music. And yes, I'm weaving back and forth purposely. Trying to see more. I can use my camera to do this if I want, but you know, we can go like this and take a look around this way, but I don't know how much more I'm going to see or not see, as the case may be. There's an ancient ruin over there. Oxygen underneath us. This actually might be better. Problem is, I don't know how much height I'm getting when I'm doing it this way, so I've got to actually recorrect, as I can't keep it equidistant from the ground. Spelunking? You think I need to do some spelunking? I may have to do that. Need to find a big cave system that we just passed over one, it looks like. Maybe that's what I'll do so we can get some nanites here, because we have some pretty decent cave systems we're passing over. There's a shelters. I just need one more monolith too. If I can find one more monolith, that would be good. Now we're too low. See if I can get a little bit of height on this. There we go. Other landing pad over there. That is a plaque. There's a communications array. Hey. Come on now. Funny, you do a scan like this and you're not seeing any buildings and you cross over like 16 of them. It's like, hey, come on now. That's what I'm told. I mean, I can take a look at night and see if that's a little bit better. It's easier when you're on foot to see them at night. You know, especially if the camera and everything like that, if you use that. But when you're flying overhead, it's sometimes easier to see the depression in the ground and recognize it as being something that you can check out. Yeah, double crater. Look at that. I said earlier I'd never seen one before. Now I've seen two. 4, if you will. I don't know how you want to look at that. Okay. Alright, so maybe we'll do some spelunking next. Since we're not seeing anything. What I want to do, let me find another building. There's one over there. I guarantee that's a landing pad. Those are trees. Okay. But if it's around somewhat hilly terrain, the cave system will be better near it. So I'm going to fly a little quicker to get there. Obviously, you saw me doing that. Because it's about to disappear. Because the landing platforms you pick up a lot further away with your scanner on one of these planets. Could be an archive, but most likely it's going to be a landing platform. Still looking, but we're going so fast now it really doesn't make a difference. How far out are you, man? Sheesh. Alright. Full speed. Another landing pad. Okay, so we cannot utilize this in any way, but they usually have lovely cave systems nearby. So let's see what we can find. Sometimes other buildings. Like that one. Which we'll check out. Okay, let me see. So I thought there was a cave here for a moment, but it kind of disappeared. There is subterranean over there. Let me check over there, hold on. And this gives us an opportunity to look at these ships too. See what kind of ships they are. So I cannot go inside. In other words, I can't go in there, I can't do any trading. Pretty much done there, but we'll take a look. Alright, I was hoping these would be big enough to have a cave in them, but I don't see anything just yet. Yeah, just scrub grass. Alright. B-class 31, but that's a hauler, so. Any other buildings? There's another building over there. Okay. Now, that's what they do when they're taking off. They usually are going straight up. So, they're not going to do anything with regards to that, so we want to check them when they're coming in. Now, there's buildings nearby. Let me just see what each of these buildings are, because, well, you never know, right? And who knows what we might find while we're out here looking around. Love to get one of these for looking. But they don't walk as fast when you get them as pets. Ow. Right into a tree. I marked one behind me. I don't want to unmark it. I'm not just going to put a marker down. I'm just going to go ahead and head over here and hit it. Okay, so that is just a plaque. Okay, so 12,000? Is that where we're at? Nope, it's not going to tell me. No big deal. Any more buildings anywhere nearby? Oh, okay. Back the way we came. Perfect.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We'll try them, don't worry. I want to try to get the ones that are coming in. That is the pilots that are coming in, I should say. That's a cave. That's a pretty big cave. Let's check this animal out real quick, just see where they're at. Always active. Okay. Uncommon, but always active. I should be able to see the thing from here. Beacon? Yeah, it's just from bacon. Alright. Or waypoint, as it's called here. Okay, I don't see anything else out there. Looking for animals. Okay. Aha! There he is. Got him. Number 7. Another 1,750 nanites. Very, very nice. Okay, so that's good. Another accomplishment made. So. Alright, good deal. So, we are good there. So that's just basically 2 planets now. Oh, good deal. Okay, so look for ships that are coming in, like you. Will you land for me here? No? You're just going to go straight for the platform. But I don't think I can use you anyway. You're probably way too overpriced. Yeah, 53 million for a C-class hauler. Hey, buddy. No? And now that he's on his way in, you can't actually scan them. If we can get enough ships to start floating around here, that'll be great. It's a B class at 10 million, and I have 4. Not quite 5. I don't have quite enough to buy one of these ships at all. So really, I really need to be looking for a crash ship at this point. So let's try the theory of being able to see crash ships from our ship. Okay, that's the building that we saw. So let's see at night, because we're going to see the yellow from the sodium and stuff like that. But, and red from the oxygen. But I would think if we fly low enough. Thing is, it's got that slight mist to the air, or fog, and I don't think you can see much. Yeah, I don't think my ship's worth as much as anybody thinks it is. That's true, because I can trade this ship or the other one for something else. But I only think I'm going to get a couple million for it. If I can find a nice shuttle that's B-class. Nice and shuttle don't really go together, I know. What is that? Okay, that's just a flower. That's one of the blue flowers. That's weird. Probably another landing platform. We'll use that as a direction then. A little bit higher. There we go. Keep an eye open. Again, it's hard to see anything here. I don't know what that is. That's a campsite. That's a campsite. That's what that is. So it had lights, and that's what confused me. Blue flowers. Wow, seeing anything from this height is going to be a pain in the neck. But we're seeing stuff. At least that's something. Crystals. Up, 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 up. Minor settlement, it looks like. Yes, yes, yes. Copper. Just a deposit in the ground. So I've got 2 ships I can trade out, really, but we'd have to be able to sell one for the cash right now. Oh, hang on a second here. I think I just accidentally tried calling my wife. Whoops. Alright, what do we got here? 75% of your time at night. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, it really... I guess because the night feels like it lasts longer, and it really, really doesn't. Hang on a second, I gotta... Did you try? Whoops. I'm trying to multitask here. Oh, good grief. Alright, let me see. Hate when I do that. That's interesting. So you got that depression down there, but there's nothing in it, and it just looks really, really weird. Like there should be something there, but there isn't. Okay, get a little more speed here, buddy. Just the right height. Debris. That is debris on the ground, or debris, as the case may be. Yeah, so maybe this is a better way to go. There's some broken machinery. Good. So we could see it and its smoke plume. We just have to be at the right height. And I'll continue to scan because, again, I'm looking for a monolith anyway. So if we can find one more monolith, we'll get our advanced mining laser, which would be really, really good. Then we can start doing some real good work here. I don't know if there's... I think there's very few experts at multitasking in the world today. To advance faster in the future, please. Yes, that's true, yeah. So what I'm thinking of doing here is landing near this one and taking a look around. Can't use the landing platform. Because we should be able to pick up... There's another one. There's another spot over there. There's another spot over there. Maybe using that as a frame of reference. Let me go this way just a little bit and take a look. Okay, looks like just a shelter. Or at least it came up. There's our landing platform. What I'm looking for is I'm treating this like an archive. Like, what would happen if, you know, maybe there's some crash ships around here. Never made it to the landing platform, that type of thing. No harm in trying. Plus, You know, again, if we find a... really like to find a monolith, but we keep finding plaques like that one. Too bad I set myself up with a rule that says I couldn't find a, I couldn't leave the system without a B-class ship first. Drop pod. I'll do it. Plus, maybe we can get somebody to land near us. Alright. Take a quick look around. 312, 275, so that's going to be a something involving the Sentinels. Okay. Come on, my mining laser. Good. I got some sodium nitrate on me. Good. Okay, we're going to continue to go down here. I'm going to fill in the gap down here, work on these two next. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we do have the building over there. I can check it out and see, make sure it's not a Sentinel hive. Because you never know. That would give us a nice multi-tool. We need at least an A-class multi-tool before we go through the center. Please, 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 please. That looks perfect. No? Oh, he's a C-class anyway. Oh, he was a B-class. No, it was a C. It was just 8 million for the C. So is this the one? Yeah, this is a manufacturing facility. Okay. Yeah, okay. Worth looking at. Alright. Head back to the ship, I guess. What does this planet have, by the way? Pyrite? This is the one with the pyrite. Okay, good. We got plenty of silver on the planet, too, if we wanted some, but... let's head that way. Keep an eye on the ground. Watch for any, graves. And ships. Wait, how far out is it anyway? Oh, it's 2 minutes away. That's one of the landing platforms we've probably already been to. There's a building. Well, we got the sunrise, so let's just head over here. There's a minor settlement. See what I mean? Everything comes into focus, and it actually does look better this way. And I think I can see more with the sun. So nighttime was great, but I think daytime's a little bit better. Is that another? No, that was a deposit. Alright. I know, I was thinking that myself. Isn't that odd? That looks like an abandoned building. It is. And reminder to self that I cannot enter an abandoned building unless it's in an abandoned system. Shelter, right? Yes, shelter it is. Monolith. And whatever that is. It is a monolith. I thought about that, because they'll show up on the radar a little bit better, but sometimes they'll be off to one side or the other, and I don't see them on the ground, so I don't know. There's a possibility. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, yeah, I remember this there. Abandoned. Do not touch the ice. It's an abomination. But we didn't get what we were looking for, because this is a Gek monolith, so it only gives us a Gek relic. We're not going to get an advanced mining laser here, I don't think. Yeah. No use. You know what, I'll do it anyway, because I just want to get rid of the Gek relic, but... Nothing found, okay. Good. I don't really need it in my inventory anyway. Alright, what do we got? So there's that building there. It just looked like a campground anyway. What are you? Sack venom. Just take a look real quick, because I don't think it was anything more than that. We'll take a peek. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Trade ball. Close enough. Same thing. Okay. Alright, so the second monolith wasn't the trick that we were looking for. I think that's only in a Korvax system that happens in, now that I think about it. Against the rules. Just that simple. Look at the description below for the Fugitive Run, and one of the rules that I mistakenly made is that you can clear out all the eggs around it, then you can enter the abandoned building, but only in an abandoned system. Keep thinking I'm hearing ships. That Explorer class with the really wide-swept wings would be great. No? No? A-class, yeah, A-class hauler. That wouldn't have worked out really well. Yeah, and the plants are getting in the way. Alright, on our way. It is kind of the own rule. I mean, it was part of the main rules. I didn't really add that in. Okay, let's take a look. Communication tower. We're going over a lot of the land that we've already been over, but during the day now, so that makes it a little bit of a difference. Because I can see more. There's another monolith. Let me hit it real quick and just see what happens. I don't think we're going to get advanced mining laser, but it would be good to know. Ah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. About the howling winds. Eh, why not? Wrong thing. Oh, it gave me something, but... Gave me a Gek relic. I chose the right thing and it gave me a Gek relic, but... Apparently still didn't like me. Gosh darn it with these howling winds. No? Okay. Moving on. And we are going to have to bring it to a close here really soon, guys. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way to Jason's stream. Okay. A little closer down to the ground. No, I was looking for the... I almost said glaives. Graves, yes, I was looking for graves. As well. Another ancient structure, another communication tower. And a beacon, all in one little grouping. Isn't that sweet? Would like to find one more crashed ship if it's possible. That was I think just a plinth of rock that was sticking up. Yep, plinth. Another beacon. A little moving around here just to see if there's anything else going on. Decided not to really head in any big direction because you never know, right? That's just broken machinery. Alright, well, wanted to end on a better note, but one glyph, 2 ships. I'd say this is a pretty decent start to things. But it'd be great to say, okay, we got a B-class ship. Hey, alright, ready to go. Good to go. That sounds really good, actually. Let's try going first person for a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with today's haul, too. I agree. Okay, another beacon right in front of me. And an archive. Oh, that's a good thing. Let's circle around the archive for a little bit, shall we? Now, we're going to have to differentiate between ships flying in and an actual crashed ship, so let's see what we find. The dot you see on the planet over there is an actual ship that I've already found. Okay, we got 3 ships coming in, but what's this? That's another ship coming in, and another ship trying to figure out how to crash, apparently. That is hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that before, apart from an actual player doing that. That was funny. That was really funny. That was great. That was worth every cent of watching all this. Every moment. Okay, that looks like a... what do you call it? Plaque. Okay, so ships are now circling like crazy, so they're going to be hard to see. So I'll keep going. And I'll do the circling too. I'll just circle along with them. Now I've got a glare on my screen so I can't see anything. That's hilarious. They're all flying over me now. What, turn and burn? You're looking for that? Oh, there's so many dots on the screen, it's hard to see anything anymore. That's funny. Alright, they disappeared. We're good. Should be a couple more that are floating around over there. Might be flying, though. Yeah, they're all landing pads over there. Okay. Alright, let's go out a little bit further. That should be good. That was hilarious. I really glad I saw that. Another building. Landing platform in the distance. Just got stuck again. There we go. Taking a really wide arc around it this time just to see. But I don't think we're going to find much. Another campground beacon type thing. Nope. Not finding a crashed ship this time. So we'll continue on past it. Another beacon. Where is it? That way? Okay, so we'll continue on this direction. And we're going to stay in the ship now. I'm curious as to whether we find something on the radar that'll show. Yeah, there's another building. Gosh, I'd love to utilize those buildings. Believe. Believe not working. I've reset those things so many times. You know what? I ought to show it to my kids. See if what another archive? What the heck? Alright, let's be quick. Circle this one a little bit faster. There is something right there. There it is. So we got another crash ship. And we won't be able to tell what it is until we actually access it, so let's hope for a B class. Ah! You see that? I glitched right through it. So there's only one way to fix that. Is we have to reload. Let me reload real quick. Plus we'll be able to see. Let me see, 1359. That's when I get out of my ship. Okay, that's fine. We'll reload. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I use FECM. It took me a while to figure out what I should use. Because everybody used something different, you know. Ah, it's a C class again. So I got 3 of these now. We'll claim it. And we're running low on VCM at this point. VCM. See what you got me doing here? Running low on ferrite. Did I need that? I don't think I needed that. I needed a high... Gosh darn it all. I needed a hermetic seal. Do I have any pure? No, I don't. I don't have a dihydrogen jelly, but I should have enough to make 1. Let's make some pure real quick. And I need more fecium. Ferrite dust to do it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright. Now let's get that 1 piece put in anyway. Okay, let's find some rocks. In the dark. So we did find another ship, so we've got 3 ships now. That's fantastic, but... Mining beam on. Most crystalline structure? Really? I didn't think that was a thing, but whatever. Let's see. Rocks. We won't get much out of them, but... Probably more if I didn't scan them. I'll get more if I scan them. How much do we have? Do we have at least 50? Yes, we do. You know, we should just check the green box over here. I'm sure it's got rusted metal in it. And it probably had. Something else I could have used. Life support module. That's nice. Sure. There. I don't know how I did that. Nice. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I know. PCM on the brain. You have no idea. There's another phrase for that, PCM on the brain. I think you know what that one is. Let's take a moment. Can I not get in my own ship again? I can't get in the ship.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Can I get in my original ship? Yeah. Okay, at least that's something. So I'm not going to be able to get in the ship in order to fix it.
Technology recharge.
Wow. Gotta love it. Yep, can't get in it to repair it, so we'll just have to wait for this to finish up, and then what we'll do is we'll reload one more time. I'll jump in and out, and then we're going to call it at this point. So, not bad. I think searching the planet like we're doing for a little while longer to find a B-class ship is going to be next. Or getting a trader to drop in, that'll be great. I don't know how much they're valued at, the ships, but... well, at least let me see it. No, I can't even see it. This one I can see. It says its value is 16, but it's probably only worth about 3. The distress beacon? I thought I already did. Ah, I haven't yet? That's weird. The object or the noise? Let's get the object. Whoa! Well, isn't that cool? And I just saw an exotic ship just leave the archive, by the way. Alright. So one of each of those, and 2 wiring looms. Okay. That I can do. Charge that. How's my... yeah.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so we need... one of each of those, was it? Or 2? Okay, just one of each. Alright, so the wiring looms, that's another story. Really don't want to get rid of that, but the other ship might have an upgrade that I... yeah, it actually does have an upgrade I can get rid of. Okay, good. And is this done? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and do a save point real quick. Reload one more time. I didn't expect that. I was thinking economy scanner too. Economy scanner would have been really, really good, but I'm happy with this. I just need to get in the other ship for just a moment. Finish the repair, and then we can uninstall. Oh, of course I claimed it, so it's not going to show. Crap. Can I call it in? I have no idea what that noise was. It should be this one. Yes, it is. Okay, good. So we can refix that. So now it's repaired, and I can uninstall this. Won't let me uninstall anything else. We at least get 1 wiring loom out of it. Alright, so that's good. And we already got a wiring loom out of the other one. So all I need to do is produce one more wiring loom, which I just have to uninstall something. So why don't I uninstall the radiation protection? It was a B class anyway, but it gave me another one, so that's good. We got our multi-tool done. Good. There we are. Good. And I get a little uranium out of it too. All right. Good. Excellent. I'll hang on to this for a bad day. Okay, good. I could use some dihydrogen, so I'll have to remember to get that. All right, I like this. This was good. You guys want to land? Anybody? I don't know where the other one went. Oh, he's coming in for a landing too. As soon as they come in for a landing, you can no longer see them until they actually land. Okay, shuttle at 8 million. Fighter, C-class, A-class for 17. So, it's good to know what we've got, anyway, that comes in. So I think this was fantastic. So we got a good run here. Yeah. Oh, it's automatically changing my log. There we go. Forgot about that. So the more ships come in, I wonder if we can flag someone to land near us over here, even though we're close to the archive. Wonder if that's a thing. Same to you guys. Because they came from this direction. Let's head for the hill. High point gives me at least a little bit of a better view. Can I get you guys to land? You? Anybody? Anybody want to land? Just for the heck of it? No? That sucks. There's some coming from this direction. Hold on. Get a little closer. Whoops, I hit him. Wasn't trying to. Hi. Sniff, sniff, sniff to you too, man. My cat decided to come out of the curtains. That's not really... That's not a special slogan or anything like that, or some kind of spy words or anything. Sorry. Literally just hangs out in the blinds over by the front of the house and then suddenly comes out. He can get the back door open and go outside anytime he wants, but usually when he starts doing this to me, it's because he wants treats. So... Yeah, I know. Don't you dare bite me. That was a lot of ships that came in at once. I was trying to head a little bit further out. Hey, what do you know? Daytime. Just want to try one last thing. I know I'm going to be ending soon, but I want to try one last thing. To see if I can flag one more person down. We don't have much to sell, but I want to see what it would cost to trade in my ship for one of theirs, depending upon what kind of ship lands and everything like that, just to see what the value is. And maybe we can get this done then. Wow. Even my own recording shows I'm off by a couple of minutes. That's hilarious. I can't get it live. There it is. There it is. Okay, good. All right. How many ships did I miss? sober. Here we go. All right, here's the test. Here we go. Of course, it's going to be haulers. Come on, guys. I was really, really hoping. All right. Okay, so I'm going to call it here. I think that's time for me. Let me get in the correct ship. And exit. Alright. So we have a restore point. We're going to come back here at a later time and check it all out. So, back to mode select. Guys, I want to thank you all for watching very, very much. We're just going to go ahead and end it. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here real quick. I think my wife's just coming in, so I will see you guys next time. Well, take care, and thank you very much to 07 to all of you for being here, and thank you very much, guys. I'll see you again next time. Take care.